Oh my gosh. Why can I hit myself? That's scary. Okay, yay. Awesome, I can't hear myself anymore. That's always good. Oh dear. That I've also left on my fan. It's going well. There we go. That's better. Oh my gosh, I started speaking and I was like, hold on. Why is there also me speaking back to me from my tablet? It's because for the art stuff I have to like call myself and share my screen through Discord so that I can get my like drawing application up on the screen for you guys. So if I don't mute myself on both ends, then on one of the ends of it I'm gonna end up hearing myself, and I forgot to do that part. So that's always good. Foxy, Ollie, hiya! Welcome. You guys might notice we got 2 new mods, and they're both awesome. So if you see them, make sure you appreciate them and all that, because they are super cool. But yeah, Ivy. Hi, Greg. I see. Okay. There we go. Okay. I see you. Oh my gosh. Right. Watch stream 3. Oh my gosh. That's just more channel points. Oh no. Oh dear. New mods are crazy. I know, right? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Ollie? Okay, right. So here's the plan today. We've got probably double depending on how long the game takes us, right? Weekend where we're playing Reanimal with Willow, and I'm going to be playing as the guy who has like the bag on his head, and Willow's going to be playing as the rabbit girl. So for those 2 or 1 day, depending on, like I say, how long it takes, we're going to be making like temporary PNGs that me and Willow are going to be using for that. I've already worked on the sketches because I wanted to make sure I got like Willow confirmation that I actually drew the character how they're supposed to look. So we've got both the sketches done, but the goal is to get basically completed if we can today. It really depends how long it takes us though, because just my model that I'm currently using took an entire stream. So we'll see how far through we get. I'm also going to take up that wood critters water mods and get myself some water as well. Oh my gosh, wait, I should make some like little taking care of you guys redeems actually. That would be so cute. I'm going to write that down. Give me a second. Okay. You're getting Jan today then? Oh dear, yeah. Ollie, Greg's made it a life mission to come in here and drown me. Cause Willow, my friend who streams with me a bit, always complains that I don't drink enough water, which I disagree with, right? Because I drink a lot of coffee and I drink a lot of tea, and those are basically just water, right? So it but I don't like water just on its own, so I don't really have like straight water unless I'm on here, in which case I have way too much because people always redeem that. But anyway, those are basically just water. Thank you. That's not normal. It is. There are plenty of people who don't like water. Like, true, most of them are like small children, but still. There are plenty of people that don't like water. If I add hot cocoa packet to my water, it's still water. See, you get me. Oh gosh. Right. Let's switch things over, because I wanted to show all of the sub badges as well, because I very briefly mentioned it yesterday when we did like a really random unplanned stream, but I want to show like properly the sub badges that I've made, because obviously like I have like much higher quality versions of the drawings than what I can upload for the teeny tiny badges, so I wanted to show them off. I hate water as well. The water at uni is terrible. I'm in uni accommodation as well, so I maybe that's got something to do with it, but honestly I've always hated it from before I came here, so I'm not sure if I can use that as an excuse. Doris, welcome. But yeah, let me switch over my screens. I'll start by showing you the sub badges. Then I also spent this morning working on some sketches for emotes as well, and then we'll lock in and we'll get the PNGs done. Let me click the buttons that need clicking. Yippee. Okay, so here, let me move some things around. I always end up putting my mic in the wrong place when I do art. Okay, so this is my thing that I have all sub badges on. So if anyone who's in chat has subscribed, I don't know if that's the case, but if anyone has, then they'll probably have this little guy here, which is our 1 month one. Look at the little guy. All of these are critters. They're all little critters. I love them. Originally, I was going to do like the transformation of a butterfly, right? I was going to start it as a caterpillar and then work our way up to a butterfly. But then I realised you can go up to like multiple years worth and it goes up in months and stuff. So I need like way more than 3. And also there'd be like poor people in between who'd end up with a cocoon. So I was like, no, we'll just do sort of bugs getting longer. I don't really know how to explain it, but if you have a look through here, they sort of, it starts as if a little round bug, and then this is the caterpillar one. This is 2 months. I think I might have actually put the bee as 3. I think the snail is 6, and then the butterfly should be 9, I think. But yeah, those are the new badges. They have transparent background. It's just black on, well, grey on here, so that I can see the contrast when I was drawing the background. But yeah, these are sub badges. I love them so much. I can't wait to like get to a point where there are more people, and like actually be able to see people using them and stuff. I'm so excited. But yeah, the little bug is also been added as an emote for everyone, so you all have a little bug that you can use over here as well. So that's fun. I didn't add any of the others, because I'm working on like proper emotes, but there's a bug, so enjoy your bug, I guess. So yeah, these are sub badges, and then I want to also show you the emotes that I was working on this morning. It might take a minute to load because there's a lot of layers on these. So I spent this morning starting work on some emotes. Look at the little guy, isn't he the cutest? I'm so happy with the design of him. He's just, look at the guy. So this one I don't like the expression on, so that's gonna need fixing. But this is gonna be one of the ones that's matching with Willow. Willow has like a sketch of this that's like mirrored. So we're gonna have matching emotes that are gonna be doing like a little heart with their hands, which, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for. So we've got this sketch. I've got this one here where it's like holding a heart. If anyone was here a few weeks ago, I did start these, but I use a different design for I use like the old pixel art PNG that I used to have design, and I didn't like it at all. Even though it looks like me, I just didn't like it. So so we've redone it. This is going to be like a pride one with like a little rainbow on his heart. And then yeah, we have this one as well, dice side. It needs a bit of fixing on the arms because they're like super uneven, but I like him. He's got a little sign, it's raid. So yeah, these 3 are probably going to be ones that are available for everyone, and then eventually we'll work on some sub-only ones as well. So yeah, this is where we got to. Isn't he just the cutest little guy? I love him a lot. So those are the 3 sketches I got round to this morning. I think he's really cute, and yeah, I'm very happy with him. So there he is. Now this, oh by the way, I don't know if I showed this, but I drew Bannerfall. As you do. Ignore the fucking Peter Rabbit uni work. Right, so this is what we're here to do today. Now this is minor spoileries. Greg! Thank you, but the way I know you've only done that for the channel points. Enjoy your little bug badge though. I appreciate that, but I know that this is for drowning. I just need the channel points so that I can drown you off cooldown. I figured that might be the case. Willow! Hi, look, it's you! We just showed off the emotes that I was sending you this morning. But welcome, Willow. This is Willow's little guy. Isn't it the prettiest design ever? Look at that. Look at that. I won't show you the full thing, because I'm sure Willow wants to show off stuff, sort of in their own time, but it's what? Greg. Greg, cut it out. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Willow, you have a little bug now. Wait, the thing's going too fast. My gosh. Ah. Thank you. How much money do you have? This is a good question. But thank you so much, Greg. My gosh. Okay. Are you expecting Willow to contribute to the drowning, or I just wanted the 500 channel points. The first gift is stop. Stop, oh my gosh. Oh, right, okay. Because the thing is, if I have to go and refill my cup of water, it's going to turn on the big fan, and no one wants to have to hear that in the background. Willow! This is going to be an issue. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. This is mean. Okay. Draw things. I properly need to look in for this, right? Because if I'm gonna get these all done today, I need to go for it. Because like I said before, my guy that's in the corner right now took me a good 4 hours. Okay, I'm going back to animating this because jellyfish. Animating? Ooh. You can't see a sub badge. You'll need to, if you click on your name, you can edit which badges display. So right now you've got a first one and a lamb one, right? So if you click on your name, you should be able to edit which ones are the ones that display. So you can make it be the bug. A lot of people like to have the first one because it's for people who've the first few people on the channel, right? Moth, welcome. Yeah, I only have the founder one select. I don't know where I have the critter. Oh my gosh. Maybe try closing your Twitch and reopening it. I'm not sure why that is. It definitely should be there. The moth is here. Welcome. We're doing the drawings today. Ready for Saturday. So yippee. Also, at some point we might switch to copyrighted music. It depends. I tend to work better when I'm listening to music, right? And I don't really like being limited by what I have to listen to not get copyright. So that what we might do at some point is switch to different music, and I'll just not upload this VOD, but we'll see how it goes. I found out that recently that you could remove founders. Can you? From your channel altogether? Huh. I didn't know that. Alright, I draw things. I need to draw things. Oh my gosh. Right. So this is Willow's. Isn't it the cutest? Remove their badges, yeah. I mean, if people want me to do that, I can absolutely do that, but I figured people would like to have them. Wait, remove mine, I want to be a critic. Can I remove yours? Or Willow, can you do it maybe? The water alert is out of stock, as it should be. As it should be. I mean, permanently. You're on my butt. Oh, don't worry. Wait, let me... Sorry, I'll have to pull it up on my PC, which means that the drawing thing will go away for a second, so I'm just going to put you guys on this screen. Give me a second, and I will see what I can do. It's just because I've got... Obviously I'm drawing on my tablet, which would usually be the second monitor, so I do have to just do this on my PC. Where are you at, Greg? Okay, it's gonna take me too long to figure out how to do it, but I'll write it down and get it done for next time. Remove first, which is okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. I use the tea alarm for water. That's not how that works. That's definitely not, I mean, I haven't actually got a tea, so if anyone does tea alarm, I'll go and make myself a tea, but I will not be getting water for tea alarm. There we go. Also, still technically in college. Willow. Willow. Oh my gosh. Please do your college stuff. It's fine, honestly, just being silly. Alright. Right. Locking in. This is we're gonna do this. It's gonna be great. My brain's like, which line do I even start on? It's gonna be a reasonably simple like drawing, right? Because these are gonna be temporary. I'm animating this. Wait, why did those messages blur out for me? You're animating this fuck ass jellyfish. The jellyfish, like your character jellyfish, because I know it's inspired by jellyfish, right? Or is it just a regular jellyfish? Because I know you were like, on the full reference sheet there were loads of jellyfish and you were like, yeah, this is jellyfish. Let's try how silly it is. Unfortunately not random ass jelly. Oh damn. Still, I mean, it sounds interesting at least. At least a fun animal. Found a badge settings in your account settings. Okay. Not in chat settings. For some reason I had to Google. Well, it seems you've managed to get it fixed. I can see your little bug now, so 5-day stream set. Whoa, gosh, words. Stream streak. Let's go. Awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god, I need to draw something. We've been here for 20 minutes and I've not put a single line down. Is Willis coming? Probably. Oh my gosh. Gasps. Yeah, this is the thing Willow does. It's just part of the charm, right? Hopefully this isn't going to be a day where I'm sitting here trying to perfect everything. I think the line wants to be a little thinner, right? Okay, better maybe? I do plan on animating Hunch's familiar teeny tiny jellyfish as an animated. Oh my gosh, yes, that would be adorable. Oh, yes. Quoting rodents from Stream Estate. I don't scam, I'm not Willow. Did I say that? Did I say that? I don't remember saying that, but it does seem like something I would say. I wish I could use my reaction. Oh, that emote, yeah. You did say that. I'm not surprised. I has to animate because jellyfish and I'm dying because it's funny, yeah. This is what you get in college. You have to animate the fuck ass jellyfish. Oh my god, hello. Can lines please go where I want them to be? Oh. It seems like it's going to be one of those days. Okay. I'm going to hold my tablet so still and we're going to draw a line and it's going to be so smooth and it's going to be amazing. Bug, yay. I really like the bug. I think it's cute. It's honestly like, I think it's probably my favourite out of the badges, which is why I put it as the first one, because I was like, I figured most people would have that, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. You've been got by the Streamlabs bot. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what you sent, but it was probably fine, don't worry. Why did it get deleted? I don't know. I'm not sure what you said. It deleted it before I saw it. I think I'm in the wrong college because they don't make me animate jellyfish. Yeah, maybe I should switch uni because they don't make me animate jellyfish either. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. All I said was pineapple on pizza is... Okay, well that's why it got deleted then, because pineapple on pizza is actually really good. I failed my math exam though. Oh no! Do you get a chance to redo it or anything, or is that just it? You want to see a jellyfish? Oh my gosh, yes, I want to see a jellyfish. Show me the jellyfish. Pineapple pizza is amazing. It is. Redo next week. Ah, okay, well good luck for that. I am actually gonna lose my mind. I've literally been here for almost like 30 minutes trying to draw this one line. This is an issue. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna move where I'm sat, put my legs around my fucking head like I usually do while I'm drawing. Hopefully that'll help. Okay, hold on a bit, try to finish it. No, send me it when you're done, I definitely want to see. I think you should stream today just to show it. Yeah, Willow, you should. I think 24-hour stream, but it's just the jellyfish animation. Okay, this fucking strand of hair. Dude. My hands are not drawing today. This is an issue. Just the fuck I will cry. You had 2,000 back out? Nice. That's a lot. See, Greg, this is what happens when you don't spam the water. Dude. Draw the fucking line, please. Okay, wait. Is that one okay? That might be okay. It's a bit wibbly at the start, but we can fix it. It's fine. You've been saving them? Nice. Oh, wait, that's scary, though. What are you saving it for? Oh, dear. This is going horribly wrong. Oh, my God. That was loud. I have 2k too, just to drown you. Oh my god. Scary. Oh, hi. Hi, Greg. Thank you. Alright. I got... Oh, I thought that said 1k. Does that say 11? Foxy, that's insane. I'm not surprised though, because you are here like all the time. I appreciate you, my gosh. Alright, draw a line. Oh, I think I did it. Hello? Simple drawing, they said. I'm gonna buy shares again, but that depends if I want to be yelled at on YouTube again. Oh, you really don't need to buy anything. We're just having a fun time here, so please don't feel like you need to. We've already had Greg subbing purely so that they could drown me. So gosh. Everyone yells at me on YouTube because I gave it the cheers. This is true. I saw the video you made with it, like, that was pretty funny, to be fair. I'm actually losing my mind. Why have I lost my ability to draw? My cheer just because the one chain a month gives you 450 channel points. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is kind of a crazy amount for one. That is quite funny. My gosh, hello. My ability to draw is actually just fucked off. This is not good. Guys, check bank account. No. No. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna reposition myself into the horrendous way I usually draw. And I'm gonna have to move the mic, so please bear with for a second. Oh my gosh, wait, my leg is backwards. This is fine, this is so fine. Okay. Watch me miss my bus home because I'm trying to finish this jellyfish. No, Willow! Don't miss your bus for the jellyfish, it's not worth it. Okay, now I've moved myself and my tablet's in front of the phone that I'm using to watch the chat, so I've got to move that too. Okay, that's better. Get a car. Greg, that is expensive, man. Like, am I get banned? Wait, aren't if you buy more gifts. You just do more gifts. No. My uni is 20 minutes by tram and like 10 by car. My gosh. Mine is about a half an hour walk, but it takes me way longer because there's this stupid hill that sets off my asthma like every single time. It's actually the bane of my existence. I still drive because it's all 10 minutes faster. That's fair, honestly. Okay, wait, did I do it? Almost. I have £1. Oh dear, please don't spend that on this then. Please be careful. I remember when we walked to Aldi that one time. Wait, I need to fix my filters because it keeps filtering your messages. I remember we walked to Aldi that one time and got fucking drenched. Yep, I do remember that. It literally melted my jewellery. Like, I think I have a picture somewhere. It was because it was like back when my jewellery, my like clay jewellery was kind of like really poor quality. So it was when I was just starting out. And it was like a clay that was not resilient to like weather in the slightest. And we walked in I think it was an actual storm, and and I like had a red stain from the mushroom earrings on the side of my neck because they were literally melting in the rain. Why was your jewellery made out of sugar? No, it was just really shit quality clay. I promise though, I don't use that anymore. I use like oven baked clay anymore, but the reason why it was so shit was because it was like an air dry clay. But now I just put it in the air fryer because it does the same as an oven, pretty much, in terms of jewellery anyway. There's the Ko-fi. We love the Ko-fi. Go look at the Ko-fi. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I opened up commissions for PNGs, so, you know, if you want a PNG, then you could have one. I just realised I don't need to draw the hair. There is a mask here. Oh my gosh, my ability to draw has fucked off today. This is not good. Oh gosh. Hopefully I'll like relax into it a bit more and then maybe it'll work. The Ko-fi is a scam because it doesn't ship to me. GDPR regulations are a scam. That's got nothing to do with me. I wish I could ship to the EU, which is where I'm assuming you are if I don't ship to you. But unfortunately, it is not something I can control. But, you know, you can still commission me, just saying. I draw stuff and things, sometimes. Okay, yes, question mark? Maybe. Somehow. Oh, Greg, I actually owe you an apology as well. I checked the VOD from yesterday and the volumes were horrendous. I am so sorry. I've learnt to ignore Streamlabs because it was lying to me. So, yeah. Spent all my money on gift systems to my channel points. Oh my gosh, he told me. I know, I was so sorry. I was looking in Streamlabs and it was like, yeah, your voice is like 2 times the volume of the game. This is fine. And I was like, okay, I guess like I just can't trust the chat then, that's fine. And then I watch the VOD back and yeah, you're right, you literally can't hear everything I'm saying. So that's fun. Streamlabs lies to me. How is it right now actually? Can you hear the music at all? Okay, we're getting somewhere, finally. This fucking guy. What's your language, young lady? Oh gosh. I can't even call Willow young lady. They're older than me. Okay, nose. Something like that, innit? I'm older than you. Yeah. See, this is the thing that now I can call you old, so you know. One of my friends turned 20 a couple weeks ago. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you're 20? Rowan feels old, like a proper adult, unlike you. Yeah, I don't think anyone else who knows us in real life would ever say that, but sure, Craig. Yeah, one of my friends had his 20th birthday, cause like I met him in sixth form when he'd gone to like do the year again, right? So he's 20 and I was like, there's no way you're 20. There's actually no fucking way that you're 20. I'm not showing you the jealousy anymore. No, I take it all back. You're so young and youthful. 20? People live that long? I know, right? Crazy. It's weird too, because like obviously there are like mature students and stuff on my course. So there are people on my course that are like 27. Like, what? They're actually like the nicest people on my course though, I swear. Those eyes are looking at me funny. Yeah, it's fine. Do we want better music, by the way, or are we okay with just Call of the Lamb in the background? I feel like it fits the vibes, right? Oh my gosh. First try, hell yeah. I love Call of the Lamb music. I love cool peak music. Okay. Heard. Originally I was considering putting copyright music on this and just not putting the VOD up, but as long as people are yapping and we got things and stuff to say, then we'll probably leave it like this. Stop copying me. Okay. Alright. And then I want the rabbit ears are going to be coming from behind this bit of hair. God damn it. I think that looks like a rabbit ear. I know they're not like super realistic on the mask, so I don't want to like go overboard with it. Something like that maybe. Sure. And then this one does need to be a little bit smaller than I've drawn on this sketch, so that's wrong. That's also wrong. This is the issue I have in my drawing process, because it's me just redrawing the same line like a million times. I feel like that's the same for any artist though. Like, I always think it's a shame that, like, the Ibis Paint time lapses don't include you removing the same line like 50 million times, because it's really funny. Okay, maybe? Hell yeah. The main, like, thing that is killing me right now is that I'm gonna have to figure out how to add Willow's, like, crazy detailed horns behind these rabbit ears. That's fine. It'll be fine. And I also need a way to make this character blink as well. But I think I'm going to do mouth closed and eyes open for now. And we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, so... Oh. That's way too big. I do feel like the Court of the Lamb music does work. And the issue, like, if we did switch to my playlist, we would then have the issue of me, like, attempting to sing along to it, and that is not something anyone wants to have to hear, so probably best we stay on this. And then... That's wrong. I think that's right. Willow, if you're still here, am I allowed to bring up the sketch that you sent me this morning? I feel like that could be a better reference for the hair, since it's a 3/4 angle. But if not, I totally get it, because I know it's kind of spoilery. Or if I don't need it and I'm drawing it right as well, then that's also fine. Yeah, of course. Okay, perfect. You don't mind? Okay, good. I just wanted to check. I think... Do I have it here? I swear I was using it before. Apparently not. This is my one, by the way. Look. Where's your lamb badge? I think because Willow's got quite a few other things, it gets like other things get like prioritized over it. I'm sure they can edit it to make it show that if they want it. Because what does Willow have? It's cause of their like mod badges and stuff. Yeah. I actually can't remember if I have it saved. Oh, I do. Perfect. Yeah, I think because it's a sketch, it's a little easier for me to see that. I think we're along the right sort of lines, though, aren't we? I might make these like less distinct. Like I might make it so replace with ta-da. Oh, cute. What sorry, I'm sorry. Wait, actually, I've got to... When I moved my phone and like everything around a minute ago, I rested my phone up against my cup, so let me move things around again. I need something else that I can lean up my phone against, actually, because I'm gonna have to drink water quite a lot, aren't I? Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna make it like on Willow sketches, like the hair doesn't really separate as clearly as I did it, so I'm gonna make these so that they sort of blend together a little bit more. Oh yeah, that'll look better for sure. I hope. There we go. It seems poofier that way as well.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks better for sure, right? Yay. I saw that. What did you see? Did I show something accidentally? Attendance? Oh, I can't spam that. Well, yeah, because people use it when they like arrive right at the start, especially people who don't usually want to like chat. They send like a little attendance. Yeah. That's what that one's for. I don't have a hi, I'm new to the stream like Willow does. I fear this is not going to be a simple drawing. Oh gosh, might be here a while. That's fine. I'm not in uni tomorrow. We can here be. We can be here as long as we need. Alrighty. Yeah, so the antlers want to come out behind this bit of hair. Also, there are flowers that I've not added in the sketch. Let me fix that. It's like little leaves with little flowers budding on them. Willow, do you have like a specific idea of what kind of flowers they are? Oh my gosh. Willow's character design is so much more detailed than mine. It's so pretty though, right? Look. Okay. You know, we'll leave the vines and stuff off for now because there's a chance that we might not actually have enough space to add them. Well, no, don't worry. I'll have a look at adding them once we've got the rest of the line art in, because I don't want it to be like too busy because of these ears. There's so much going on. Let's try and get the antlers in. The antlers are so cool, look at that. Okay. I'm concentrating so much right now. Hopefully mine won't take as long because I'm like quite used to drawing it, because we have been going for a while already. This does not bode well for me getting it done before the end. Oh gosh. It's fine, we got this. Can you make her bold? No, probably not. I think, I genuinely just think the design would look bad if the character was bold, especially with the whole rabbit thing. Like, I think it worked well with the characters we've chosen because the hair layers nicely over the mask, right? And then my hair pokes out pretty well, like out of the bottom of the hood. I think the way around that our characters are work really well. And I don't think making them bold would really help. You just describe her. This is true. I am bold. Wait, do I? 1 second. Oh wait, no, actually I can't do that without showing you my like whole photo gallery. Ignore me. I was about to say I'll show you the pictures from con, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably put them on my Instagram at some point anyway. I had so much fun at con, it was the best. You ever get the urge to shave your head and dye it tennis ball green? We accidentally dyed my hair tennis ball green once, not actually that long ago. It was just before I moved to uni. The green was not the green that I thought it was going to be. And it was very tennis ball-y, so then we had to go over the dye with a better green. I think you were one of the people who were dyeing at that time, right, Willow? Cannot guarantee I will ever shave my head. I cannot guarantee I'll never shave my head at least once in my life. I mean, it's so fun. My head is still very much bald. But I designed my PNG with like, if I could be bothered to have hair, how would I have my hair? And this is how I would have it if I could be asked, so that's why it doesn't really look like me. Yeah, you were. I figured. Oh gosh, my hair's blue right now. I dyed it like late last week or something before con. It was so fun. To the blue. This fucking antler, man. Go where I want you to be. My lines are so wobbly today. Blue hair and pronouns. This is true. This is true. Accurate description, I fear. Just not a lot of hair. I had shoulder length hair. Don't think I could do it again. Too much work. Yep. Like when I was in like late high school, I had a lot of piercings, so I had to have quite long hair to cover up my piercings. But also I didn't want to have long hair because then that would. So I had like an awkward. I haven't outgrown kind of mullet thing. Yeah, that's basically what I had. When I was in like late high school to cover my piercings, and it actually looked pretty fun. Like I quite like that. It's not too dissimilar from the way my PNG looks actually, but it was just so much effort. Like I had to wash my hair every morning so that I could style it. Can't be arsed, man. Like I can just wake up and have my hair be ready. Like it's actually the best. If you're lazy like me, or are like have sensory issues and can't deal with hair on your face, then I always recommend it because it's so good. It's so easy. It's the best. It's the best. The only downside is you're bald, but small price to pay, dude. Move my bangs right now. So much work every morning. Yep. I had like a unintentional bowl cut kind of thing, which has like bangs or a fringe, and so much effort for a hairstyle that I hated as well. Okay. It's the same shapes as the ones that Willow's drawn, right? But it doesn't look like the one Willow's drawn. It's fine. It'll do. It's only going to be temporary PNGs anyways. Unless Willow comes up and goes, no, change it, then I will change it. But if we're both okay with it, then I'll just leave it. Now I have to make this one look the same. That does not look the same. Okay, yay, maybe? But yeah, I kind of did want to yap about con today actually, because it was so fun. We're at Teesside. Like the uni has a con like in their buildings, and it was so fun. I wish our uni had stuff like that. Because it was actually so good. There were so many people. Like, they posted a big photo. I think it was on their Facebook or something. And it's genuinely like a Where's Wally trying to find yourself in it, because there was so many people like dressed up. It was amazing. Like genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen that many people at any event I've been to before. And it surprised me because I was like, I thought it was going to be a pretty small one, because it's the same one that I've booked a table to vend at later in the year in October, because they host it a couple times a year. And I was really worried because the table price was only like £60. I was worried that meant it was like a really small event and that it was going to be like not worth my time at all. But genuinely, it's the biggest one I've been to. Like, what? And the table prices were genuinely like a quarter of the prices of Northeast, which was smaller somehow. So I've decided I probably won't be vending at Northeast because of the cost of the table compared to how big it actually was. But I will be at Teesside in October for sure because I've already got my table there. I'm so excited now too because there were so many people who recognised who we were as well. Like, because me and Raven and Ryan, we were Limited Life bad boys. So yeah, a lot of people recognise us and ask for photos. So it like gave me a lot of faith in the event being good next year. You know, if people are recognising who we're dressed up as, then that means there is a fan base there. Hopefully, for when I've been there. So yay! And I met some lovely people as well, who had a table that had so much merch on it. Like I bought a Vampires Martin print from them, and they were so nice. We had our green was running like late, like we already knew about this beforehand because they had some like theatre stuff to do, and so we kept going around, and the people who were vending at this table that had all of the M2IT stuff were like, oh no, your guys are missing a green, and we're like, he's on his way, like he'll be here eventually, he just had some stuff come up. And so every time we went around again, they were like, you still don't have your green. And then when we eventually got there, we went up to the table and we're like, he's here, it's finally here. But it was so much fun. We filmed a couple like videos of all of us as well. Oh, it was so good. Okay, now I've got to not fuck up this face shape. Also, let me just check that the antlers aren't like horrifically uneven. That'll do. Such a green thing being like, literally, you're so right. I didn't even think about that. I mean, like I say, it was absolutely like out of his control, like not his fault at all. Like, if I was him, I probably would have just cancelled and not come, but he still came in the end, so props to him, honestly. Like, he was so busy that he didn't have time to like fully get ready, so I brought like some of my green stuff and we just shoved it on him when he got there, but I'm so glad that he ended up being able to make it. It was so much fun. And I'm so excited to vend there. Oh my god. Like, it's gonna be my first time selling in person, and I'm so excited. I'm terrified, obviously, but I'm really excited. Because, like, literally that's the dream, like, to be able to make a living off of selling stuff like that in person. So, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. This is iconic behaviour from our Korean. I wish I was able to travel more cons. A big one is 2 hour away, but trains so expensive and slow. Yeah. It used to be like that for me where I used to live. It was terrible. There were literally none. Like, the closest that was considered big would have been Manchester, which was like, I think it's like a good 4 hours. I might be wrong. I haven't travelled from there in a while. I think it's a good 3 or 4 hours. We had one that was like nearish by, that was literally like in a tiniest school hall, and that was still an hour's drive. And there was no train that could get you to that specific place either. But now I'm here. We have Northeast, which is I won't say exactly how far away any of these are, but they're much closer. We have Northeast, we have Teesside, we have SunnyCon. Those are the only ones I know about, actually. But still, that's 3 more than what I had at home, so I will take it. There's definitely no, like, huge ones like Manchester or London. Like, we're in the Northeast. We are as far away from London. But still. Closest big one is I can't afford tickets, train and hotel. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, if you're travelling to a big one and you don't live anywhere nearby and you have to buy a hotel, then that suddenly makes it so much more expensive. Like, that's what I'm having to do for Manchester. I'm going to a Manchester one. I'm going to MegaCon for the first time, and I'm having to stay overnight, which meant that I could then only afford to go for 1 day because the hotel was like 100 quid for some fucking reason. So that's fun. I'm just sat here zooming in and out, like, I'm so indecisive, my gosh. Also, it's not a con, but similar kind of thing. Me and my friend are gonna go see Elio May on the tour that he just announced, and we're travelling down to Manchester. And I genuinely am. I think I'm gonna have to book another hotel because the trains, even though the concert finishes at 11, the trains would get me back here, like to my uni accommodation at 7 in the morning. And that's just not happening. So I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to just suck it up and buy a hotel. Buy a hotel? Buy like a, you know what I mean. Oh, you sent the fuck us jellyfish? I still need to do the background, but ta-da. Show me too. Wait, I'm gonna have a look. Where is the fuck us jellyfish? Oh my gosh! Oh wait, stop, that's so pretty. Willow, if you do a 24 hours jellyfish stream, I will watch it. Oh, it's so pretty. That's awesome. I love that. Right. Oh my gosh, I've just realised I've got no feeling in my legs. I've been sat on it. Give me a second. This is a problem. Oh, come on. I was so comfy sat like that as well. I was just getting into it. Where's my foot? Alright. Oh gosh, it's all going wrong. Hello. I dropped you on the floor. I swung my leg around, but because I had no feeling in it and I couldn't tell where it was, I caught it on the microphone wire and just chucked it across the room. Feel free to put it on the stream if you can find a way to. Oh, okay, I will. Drown? Oh, for God's sake. Right. Give me a second. Let me have a drink and then I'll... Wait, actually, I'll put the jellyfish on and then I'll have a drink while you guys watch the jellyfish. I think if I download it off of Discord, then I should be able to put it as media. Give me a second. Videos or sound clips. There you go. I think you guys can see it, right? Look at the pretty jellyfish. Okay, I have water now. Oh wait, it went. Sorry. I think because I put it as a video file, I think it only stays for as long as the video goes on for. But very, very, very beautiful jellyfish. Wait, let's put it on one more time. I want to look again. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. There we go. Jellyfish. It's only short. Yeah. It's very pretty. Very pretty jellyfish. Look at it, jellyfish. Okay, that was good timing. It gave me a chance to get feeling back in my leg. Right, let's... Uh-oh. People messaging me for important reasons or just reasons? That is the question. No, it's just Jimmy. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's... Ta-da? Yes. Yo, I know, isn't it so pretty? Oh my gosh. Right, let's try our best not to knock things over again. Okay. Back to draw. Okay. The description I was given by Willow was it's like clouds, so yeah. This is the vibe we've got to try and capture. Like clouds. going on in the sketch here? Oh, I don't fucking know. I mean, it's definitely a good description based on your reference. It's just whether or not I can actually draw that. We'll do our best. Like I keep reassuring myself, these are temporary anyways. Well, maybe. You have careers fair tomorrow. Ooh. Are you actually gonna go to that? I don't mean that in a like judgmental way, I'm just curious. I realised the tone of that came out like really not how I meant it to be. It's just I remember trying to skip as much of that as possible as I could, because I was like, I know what I'm gonna do, fuck off. They're already set up for it. I just walked past a table with your uni's name on it. Yeah. But hey, you're not coming here, because, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, I think when I sketched this out originally, I wanted the shoulders to be like tensed up a little bit. I have to, I don't have a choice. Oh, damn. That's so frustrating though, because surely most people by this point have, like, hasn't the deadline passed for applying to uni? Like, what's the point in having a careers fair when everyone should have already applied? We have like an exam style thing going on tomorrow, not an actual exam. Ooh, like a mock or ooh. Wait, okay, so it's like the jumper and then there's the cape thing. I think I've missed a layer somewhere in my sketch, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Not like that. And our tutor is forcing us to go. No, it's for an event called the World Skills Competition. You have someone from PlayStation going to judge our work. Oh, damn, okay. Well, sounds better than a mock, so sure. Okay, so there's the cape. And then there's the jumper that sort of like goes in a bit of a diagonal. I think on the full reference it's like tucked in, isn't it? That's why it's like that. It would be if they didn't choose a shit fucking brief. Oh no, what's the brief? If you think that's bad, part of our uni work was to enter a competition to like do a Peter Rabbit redesign. In fact, I have it. Do you want to see? It was so boring. A fucking Lego model again. We did this last year. I remember you talking about that. This is what I had to do for uni. Fucking Peter Rabbit. I don't even know anymore. Okay, so that's the jumper. And then I'll probably want the bit that wraps around the cape to only come to here in that case. Oh gosh, I literally dropped my tablet for a second then. I love Lego. It is a bit strange to me that they're making you, what, are they making you like design Lego characters? Dude, can I please draw a circle? You know when people are like, oh my gosh, you draw so well, I can't draw a circle or I can't draw a straight line. It's like, me neither, my guy, me neither. Close enough, honestly. I'll explain it in the bus. I'm going to the bus right now. If I don't run, I miss it. No, run so fast, oh my gosh. I hope you catch your bus. Run. Okay. I'm gonna do the shoulders first, and then we'll put on a second layer to do the like wrap around bit over the top. Also gonna flip it just because it's easier for me to draw the arm from this side. Oops. I say. Hello? I don't want to be drawing this with white. Okay, yay. Oh yeah, and because it's a cape, we don't want this to go up as far, and I probably want to colour that actually so that it's not as visible. Let's all hope Willow's got their bus. And then, oh, I've gone over the line a bit there. Okay, the stitches sort of like these. Yay. And then the loopy bits, I'm gonna do this. Yay, I think. Oh my gosh, the music is so ominous right now. Are we sure we don't want to change it? Water? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get used to this, aren't I? Wait, I might change the music because this is just really ominous. Which button do I want to click? Okay, right. I'm gonna set a timer every 10 minutes so I don't forget. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, do we want copyright music or do we want Gideon? We can have my playlist and I'll just not bother putting the VOD out. Or we can have Gideon or something along those lines. Good news, I made the bus. Yay! I'm so glad you did. Great, so you can stream when you get home. Yes, Willow, call me and we will art stream together. No. Fair, honestly. Don't worry about it. I know you've been at college. That's so fair. Is that a yes to copyright music or Willow? And I'm not gonna be home for another hour. Oh, damn it. No copyright? You want Gideon music then? Or Otter maybe? Otter's music is very dramatic, but it's very good. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. I need to draw emotes when I get home. Hell yeah. No copyright. I won't vote on YouTube. Want spelling? Yeah, Gideon's the one who does the like Hermit's fan songs and stuff, so they're not copyrighted. So I can have those ones playing. What other options of non-copyright do I have? I've got Stardew music, Otter, but again, he has 2 songs and they're both quite sad. They're very good, but they're very sad. Who else is copyright free? I think that might be it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna assume Empires the Musical is probably copyrighted, isn't it? I feel like that's probably a pretty reasonable assumption. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. I'm because if it's not, then we can definitely play that. Give me a second. Oh yeah, okay. I was on the wiki and I got so excited for a second. It says almost all of the music heard on Empire's episodes is royalty free music, with the exception of Empire's the Musical. God damn it. God damn it. I figured it would be, because the only reason that the fan songs are copyright free is because they're fan songs, and obviously Lizzie's stuff is not fan songs because it's her own character. So that does make sense, unfortunately. Okay, we can't play that. What I'll do is I'll put on Stardew for now, and then if anyone has other ideas, then we can put on something else. Is that quiet? I think it is. So I feel like we listen to Gideon like every single time. Why is my guide changed? If anyone uses VOD Mini and knows why it does that, then please tell me, because it happened yesterday as well, and I don't know why it's so insistent on having my Creatorcraft character on there. Does that mean you're streaming it now? Oh my gosh. As much as I'd love to be able to pester Willow, they have been in college like all day, so you know. Oh my gosh, that was gonna be so perfect, and then my hand shook at the end. Where's that little wiggle? Okay, yay, I think. Your vision keeps going? Oh my gosh. So I don't even know if I'll stream on Thursday at this point. Streaming the eyes go, Greg. Please be so careful with yourself, Willow. If your vision is going, that is very much not good. And I need your vision to be here on Saturday. So if you need to take some breaks, then definitely do. Rowan, at least you have straight lines to me. It's like, my style requires the lines to be so, like, fucking perfect, and it's like, why have I chosen to draw in this way? Willow is not lazy. This is a lie. Going to make this in the moment of my chat with my character. Oh, the my reaction thing. Yes, that's so funny. Sorry, I can't read my phone because it's too far away. I'm having to move things about again. My phone screen is so tiny as well, so it's so difficult trying to like read it. Why are all your lines straight? Are you homophobic? Yes. Yes, actually. With my blue hair and pronouns, I am violently homophobic. Please, phone, stay where I want you to be. Willow isn't. Wait. Why has it filtered your message again? What are you saying? Willow isn't lazy, Pookie. I used to get up at 5. I mean, it depends. That's the thing. That depends on what time you went to sleep the night before, right? Oh, that's not the one I meant to click. Because if you went to sleep at like 3 a.m. the night before, then you are not lazy. Clip back in the toilet. God damn it. God damn it. My headphones just died. Okay, yippee. Progress. Whoa. Right, now I just need to do the hair, which I've been putting off because it's scaring me. I'm going to do it on a separately so I don't destroy everything. Reminding me of the game the UK government put out about extremism. What? What is that? Is that the one with the goth girl? Where they had the person with dyed hair and all outfits to be against immigration? Wait, why? I mean, this is very much stereotyped, but it is partially based on experience too. Queer people tend to be very much accepting of other people because of their own experiences, right? Like, it's just that if you've been discriminated against, you're likely not to want to see others be discriminated against, you know? Depends on what time you can sleep the night before. Who said it was the night before? The morning before then. I feel like I'm the cussy drawing process when I'm watching you do like a little progress when I log off for 10 minutes to walk to the bus stop. Is he doing a progress? Definitely not. It's just when, especially when the chat gets quieter for a minute, I'll like actually draw shit. I don't discriminate, I hate everyone equally. This is real. I know about it because of her. Huh. I haven't seen that, but But yeah, it's one of those things. It's always why I'm so surprised when you see like it's usually people who are gay or lesbian be against trans people, right? It's why I'm always so surprised when I see that, because it's like we were in the same boat not that long ago. Don't be acting all high and mighty now. What was it again? And it's Willow too. I'm genuinely gonna have to go and fill up my water in a minute. Okay, hair time. This is fine. Okay, maybe. No, that line does not need to be there, I don't think. It ruins the poof, I think, if I add too many extra lines. Like clouds. Some of the Starship songs, though, are like 20 seconds. That's the only issue. I think I've also made this part at the top really wonky, but I wonder if I can be lazy and just rotate it. Because that's better, isn't it? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's better. Can you remove the cooldown pretty please? No. No. I did say yesterday that I might make a really high redeem that reduces the time for it. But I haven't done that yet, because that was only yesterday, so... I might have to rotate this so I can do the other side of the hair. Flipping a canvas is so fucking scary though. Because like, what if it's suddenly shit? Why am I literally in the middle of town and my signal's still cutting out? I mean, yeah. The area we're from is not known for having incredible built up areas or anything, so that kind of does make sense. Like, I used to have that problem a lot in well, in the village our school was in. It was never signal. Especially not in the actual building either, which was really annoying if you're trying to like watch cartoons and not do your GCSE work. Average UK experience, it is, I fear. Especially when you're in the country, like, I feel like it would be a lot better if we didn't live in the middle of nowhere. Like, I don't really tend to have that problem anymore now that I'm in a city. Apart from like this one building, this one room in my uni building, but that's like at the bottom of the building and right at the back, so that kind of makes sense. I think we need a little something here. But honestly, we might be almost there with this. Let's make, and then remove the sketch, and then flip it back over the right way. What do we think? Willow especially, because it is your character. You get 5G everywhere. Here even in the countryside? Damn. Yeah, not here. Not here. Okay. I think that's cute. Maybe. Second guessing myself. Before we do any colouring though, we do need to get some expressions. I'm not sure how easy making it blink is gonna be, but we can definitely do the mouth open animation. Very cute. Thanks. Because I figure it's not gonna be like a happy mouth open. These are very scared and traumatized characters. So just something like that would probably work, honestly. Let me duplicate and rub out the mouth on this. I don't know if it's going to be too little animation though, if that's all that happens. I guess if we're using VOD Mini, then it'll move it about a bit. Why are you traumatizing her? You watched the demo yesterday. The characters are, well, they're very, I don't know if it's heavily implied, but it's been pretty agreed upon theory that all the children are probably dead. Like, this girl, you pull her out of the water at the start, and it's as if she's just drowned. And this guy, I mean, he's got a noose around his neck, like, do I need to say more? So, yeah. I mean, we can attempt to make a blinking one, but the character that this is just has like hollow eyes on the mask, so I don't know if blinking would really work. We could have the eyes like flicker maybe instead of blinking. Maybe that could be a good alternative, but that'll have to happen when we start the colouring, so let's just work on the drawing for now. Colouring time, yippee. My favourite bit. I think we're at a stage where colouring is going to happen. I'm trying to like make sure I've not missed anything. Obviously we didn't do the bits around the antlers there, but that's also not on Willow's PNG sketch anyway, so hopefully that's okay. I'm gonna make tea. You guys want some too? I kind of want a cup of tea, I'm not gonna lie. We are at like halfway through, so if anyone wants to do tea alarm, then I might go and get myself a tea. I just had some hot chocolate. I need to make myself more chai. I love chai. Yes, we love chai here. Ah, Foxy, thank you for the tea alarm. Alrighty, we'll do a BRB screen for 2 minutes while I go and make myself a tea then. Oh my gosh, so many teas. So many teas. I'll make myself a big one then. I'll get a big cup, I promise. Okay. Give me like 2 minutes and I'll be back with a tea. He has been got. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I get so many messages right now. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Sorry, me and my friends are trying to organise like the Madeline May concert, so that in a way that means we don't have to book a hotel, but it's not easy when you live in very different places that are both very far away from the place that you're actually aiming for. I realise as well we're halfway through, and I'm probably about halfway through one of the characters, which means I'm about a quarter of the way through everything that I need to do. So this might be a long one today. I might go see Madeline May. Hopefully it'll be my first concert. Hell yeah. The Crane Wives is going on tour, but I might not be able to go as I have theatre performance that night. Oh my gosh, yeah. The Crane Wives. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started. I moved into uni like the week that they did their UK tour. So I couldn't go because I'd like literally just moved in. It was like fresh this week and I was supposed to be meeting people and stuff. So I was so frustrated because I've been waiting for fucking Crane Wives to go on tour for such a long time, like in the UK, right? Because obviously they never come here. And they did, and I couldn't go. I was so annoyed. I probably could have gone, honestly. I should have. I will kill the Kofi bot. You can't kill the Kofi bot. The Kofi bot is very important because, like I've said before, I don't really make any money from this part, right? But I do from advertising the shop and the commissions. See, this theatre performance means more than TCW if I get cast. It'll be my first adult theatre production. Also Shakespeare. Ooh, nice. Well, good luck. I love it so much that like basically the entirety of the MCYT like space is also all theatre kids. It's actually amazing. It's so funny because all of my friend groups always end up being with theatre kids, even though I've never been like super into that myself, because it's like that pairing of the artist that has like no social skills and the theatre kid who'll speak to anyone and everybody. So her mask is like an off-white, and then one of the glasses things is white and one of it's black. One second, I might actually have to look up what the rabbit girl looks like. Give me a second. I haven't got a reference of it. I did have a reference up while I was drawing like the sketch, but I don't have one up anymore. Is she just called like Rabbit Girl? I know they usually have really literal names with Tarzia. Reanimal. Why has that just brought up a load of AI generated pictures of rabbits? Hello? Pinterest? Why are you failing me? Dude. Dude, go away with the AI generated rabbits, my god. I mean, yeah, I'm extrovert, but I also have social anxiety. It's kind of a scam. Why has my model has also just gone back to Critter? Why does Vito2 pay me? Please stay on this. I swear I clicked nothing. I clicked nothing. Red, welcome. We are drawing. I'm just trying to find a reference right now, but all I'm getting is fucking AI rabbits. Hello? There we go. The fan artists have got me. That's alright. Yeah, so she has... Oh wait, she might only have one eye actually. Or one like hole in the mask. Have I fucked that up? Yeah, okay, I've fucked that up. We're gonna need to redo that a bit. Have I gone back to my old... Dude. Why is it so insistent on turning me into my Creatorcraft character? Hello? I don't want to be my Creatorcraft character. This is art. Today we are arting. Dude. I got tickets to see Elio May. Me too. Yeah, me too. But we're like really trying to figure out what we're gonna do about like hotels and stuff, because it's a nightmare. Like the earliest I could get a train back after the concert finishes is at 2 a.m. and it would get me back to my uni accommodation at 7 a.m. and that's not happening. So yeah, at the moment me and the person I'm going with are like trying to figure out what we're gonna do about that. Okay, this eye is wrong. This eye like doesn't actually exist. She has like a small hole, like the eye was meant to be cut out there but wasn't like fully in place. Hotel share. You know, I mean, I probably will be sharing with I won't say his name, but the person I'm going with. But I might mention that to your brother, honestly, because the more people there is, the cheaper it is. So that could be a good way around it. Yeah, so it's got like a little bit of elastic that like is sort of tying it in place. I do need to catch up on some of his more recent music though, because I was super listening to like some of the older albums, like The Brink and stuff. Like that's my favorite ever. But I've definitely like gotten a bit distracted recently, so I need to make sure I'm caught up with everything. I did listen to some of I forget the name, but of the like circusy album. What was the song that was about I forget the name of it, but it was about like older members of your family and how you reckon they would perceive the world differently in terms of like acceptance and stuff if they had grown up at the time. That one really spoke to me because it's so true. Like my aunt, she disowned me for being queer, right? And I feel like she would have loved Drag Race if she had like actually grown up with it, you know what I mean? Like she's the kind of person that I feel like that would gel with. My brother has already asked. Oh, we said that was fine. I'll see what the other person I'm going with says, but that could be a good idea, honestly. Yeah, what other songs have I listened to on that album? There's definitely a few, but I'm horrendous at remembering the names of songs. I'm sure some of them are on my Spotify playlist. Wait, give me a second. Sorry, I'm gonna very briefly is gonna go away for a second because I want to look through his new stuff. Where is it? I got so excited as well because I saw Mads as like the guest, but then I realized that was only on the America and Canada ones. I was like, fuck. 1,000 songs all about it. There we go. Yeah, on my playlist I've got One Man Circus, of course, What's Going On, Velcro, Comfort Food, Playing Dead, Speak of the Devil. Yeah, Speak of the Devil, that's the one I was talking about. And At Least I'll Be a Cowboy, because we did Jimmy CMV to that. Yeah. The only reason I would disown my family member would be because I found out they were British. It's okay though, because British people don't actually exist. It's a myth. So it's okay. If anyone tells you they're British, it's just a phase. Don't worry. I hope my mum lets me go see Ellie and May. Yes! It'll be such a fun time. I'm so excited. I haven't been... This will tell you how long it's been since I've been to a concert. Because I went before... Well, we booked the tickets at least before this person was sort of exposed for a bunch of things. The last concert I went to was Melanie Martinez. That was a time. Me and Willow and one of our other friends went, and we booked our tickets, and then right before we were all about to go, all of the allegations and stuff came out, and we were like, fuck. Oh gosh, that was a time. I need my reference image again, sorry, give me a second. Yeah, the inside of this eye is black. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make it a dark grey though, just so I can still shape. Oh, that is not what I meant to. Actually, no. You know what? It's fine. I might make it a little bit darker than that, actually. And then this part... I'm double checking my reference again. Sorry, I can't have everything up on the screen at once, it's a bit annoying. Yeah, the bit around the eye is white. Okay. Oh hey, it didn't go away that time, that's good. When is my parents' reunion tonight? For Autism Day when it was announced. This is real. I sent a message, like I saw it was announced and I was like, I don't think I know anyone who actually likes this music. So I didn't bother like thinking about getting tickets, and then literally this morning one of my friends messaged me being like, hi, do you want to go to this? And I was like, I was literally looking at that. It was so perfect. So I'm so happy that he was like, yeah, because otherwise I was just gonna not bother. Because that's my issue, like most of my friends don't share my music taste, so, and because it's quite like there's never concerts near where I am, it's usually too far for me to go on my own, so it's like, yeah, I guess I just won't bother. Next time the Crane Wives come to the UK though, I don't care what I'm doing. Any plans are cancelled. Don't care if it's literally moving into uni. Priorities. I forgot about my tea. God damn it. Okay, it's still hot, that's good. Oh my gosh, wait, my throat's actually so sore, what the fuck? I hope I'm not coming down with something because someone in my flat had the flu. I really don't wanna. I don't want to have to do that. Please no. I'm joking, you said this morning I could ask her to go with me. Same with the Crane Wives. Yep. I won't say his name, but viola player from band tour was the one who messaged me being like, hey, you like this person, right? I just go over a sickness, hope you don't get one. I hope so too. I mean, I have just been at con as well, so there is a high chance. But also it could just be like I did con where I was talking for the whole day, then yesterday did a random unplanned stream, and then today we're here talking again, so it could just be that. I hope. Once one person in you gets sick, everyone gets sick no matter how big the campus. Yep. That happened to me, especially during Freshers Week. Like, everybody was ill. You know? Yeah. I'm just drinking this and hoping that my throat is not, like, dying. Nice, okay. Oh, gosh. Voice, please stay with me. Even if I have to, like, bloody mute up and get this done, it's happening. We're finishing these. What colour is that band? I think it's just the same colour as the mask, pretty much. I also I saw that Bears and Trees were doing a tour as well, and I really wanted to go, but again, like, none of there's like 2 Brighton shows, but they couldn't be asked to put like 1 in the northeast. I mean, I understand that 2 Brighton shows definitely make sense considering their audience. Like, I literally said that to my dad, and he was like, that says a lot about that band, and I was like, it does. But like, come on, please. He also was like, and it says a lot about the people in the northeast, and I was like, I know, unfortunately. Okay, usually I would make the bit in the ears pink, but I don't think I will because it doesn't have that on the mask reference that I've got, so we'll leave that, I think. Yeah, okay, next, probably want to do the ears. It's this colour. And then over here. Oh my gosh, if my voice dies, it's going to be so frustrating. And then it's got like the little floofy bits. Get water? Damn it. Am I allowed to drink my tea, or does it need to be the actual water? Greg, clearly your timer isn't working very well. And then let's do... In fact, no, let's do the purple first, and then we'll do like the outgrown roots over the top of that. I feel like that'll be easier. No, drink actual water? God damn it. I forgot. Yeah, actual water? Okay. Okay. This way we can work from the bottom up. Oh, wait. There's a random dot. That's not meant to be there. I find it really fun how me and Willow have both got like hair that's like similar to ours, but like also way more like fantastical, right? Like, especially with the colour, both of us have picked a colour that's pretty close to how we usually have our hair, but we've just like fantasyified it like a million times, and I love that. Like, that's the sort of fun you should be able to have when you're making sonars, you know? Like, it still represents you, but it's also like really cool looking. Because I can look at like their design and be like, yeah, that is definitely Willow, even though it looks not like them. And then we need like the tips of the hair. I do that all the time. Yeah, it's way more fun to draw yourself like in a fun and silly way than it is to just draw yourself how you look. I mean, I do that too, but it's not as fun. It's like, it's the same thing I have about like artists who draw realism. Like, yes, you're very impressive. Like, I can't draw realism very well. I used to be able to, but it's just not really something I focus on, right? But also at the same time, I'd much rather create something new and fun than something that already exists. Like, for me personally, I don't like drawing things that exist because to me there's not really any point in doing that. Like, I can understand why people draw realism. It's very technically, like, you need a lot of skill to be able to do it, and I have a lot of respect for people who draw realism, but also, yeah, for me, I'd rather spend my time creating something new, if that makes sense. It's difficult to put that into words, because whenever I say that, I feel like I'm being unintentionally very rude to people who draw realism, and that's like not how I mean it to come across. I have, like I say, a lot of respect for realism artists. It's just not something that I have any interest in. My sonars represent me with bountiful money and whimsy. Exactly. All the whimsy. Like, even my sonars that I have that look like me still are like have stuff exaggerated in some way, because it's just more fun. Like, my little sonar that I have that's my pixel art one that more so represents like my business does look like me. Like, all of its features are taken from me, but obviously I don't look like that, you know, like yes, all the features of this are the features that I have, but it still doesn't look like me. It's me, but with more whimsy. This is the one I have that's probably closest to how I actually look, although my hair is blue right now. But see, this is how I would look if I could be bothered. And it has all my piercings, because why not, right? And then Critter is me if I actually enjoyed travelling. Because I don't. I hate travelling, it stresses me out. Oh, and also if I was female. Because for Critter, I prefer cosplaying like feminine stuff, because for me it's like kind of like Dragon Away, you know what I mean? So I wanted to create a character for Creatorcraft and Ampersand where I could dress up as them and have fun doing the makeup and stuff. So that's why Critter is the way that Critter is for Creatorcraft and Ampersand anyway. Whoa! I love colouring, it's so much fun. Like, it's so relaxing compared to the line art. Like, line art is so stressful. Especially with digital, because you can go over the lines as much as you need to, because you can just go over it later. It's the best. Okay, tea time before I forget. I am not letting this one go cold today. This is 100% gonna be a long stream, by the way. Like, we only have like an hour left until I'd usually be ending, and we are not gonna have both of these done in an hour, I can tell you that. In fact, we probably won't even have Willow's done in an hour. So we're gonna be here a bit, but that's okay. Alrighty, let's do the roots. Oh, I love the colours that Willow's picked as well. Oh, they're so good. Like the purple and this specific like shade of reddish brown is ooh, so nice. I just realised I've missed a line there. There should be a line like connecting the hair. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to reduplicate, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna have to reduplicate the layer for the mouth open, because we've changed quite a lot of things while we've been colouring, because I've realised that I've messed a load of things up. But that's okay. It didn't take us very long to do the open mouth, so it's all good. Okay, yay. The stagey music is such a vibe as well. It might be a little bit too upbeat for what we're drawing, but hey, it's okay. Yeah. Also, me and Willow have been talking about how we'll probably turn these, because we're obviously using them specifically for like 1/maybe 2 streams, so we think what we'll probably do afterwards with them is we'll make them emotes so that they're not just like only being used once, because obviously this is quite a lot of work for something that may only be used in one stream. So that's the plan. We'll probably release them after the streams are done as emotes. For both of us as well. Like, Willow will have theirs and I'll have mine. I hope. As long as these don't turn out shit. Because if that's the case, then nobody will have them, ever. We will hide them and wipe them from existence. But I think I'm happy with how they're going so far, so I have high hopes. And that needs to go down a bit further, I think. Okay, I think that's about right. Yeah. Alrighty, time for antlers. Okay, I think Willow's got a gradient going on with the antlers. They sort of go from a brown to a green, and they also have these like streaks in them, like that. So what we'll do is we'll colour them all in this shade of brown, and then we'll do a clipping layer so that we can hopefully put a gradient on them. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. I've just realised I've missed a bit of hair as well. A small bit of hair. Let me get that colour again. Hopefully, I think I mentioned, I don't know, I've forgotten what I said, but I'm hoping that my character probably won't take us as long, because Willow's designs tend to be a lot more detailed than mine. They have a lot more patience than I do, and also I'm used to drawing mine, so I'm hoping that while this one has taken us like 3 hours, or at least it will have by the time we're done, I'm hoping that mine should only take us like, you know, an hour and a half too, but that might be unreasonable. I guess if we can at least get one of these done today, and the other one started, then I can spend tomorrow finishing them off, because I'm not in uni tomorrow. I have editing to do though, which is exciting. I'm so happy that I don't have to draw like their actual faces though, like eyes and stuff, because that's what takes up half my time in the sketch usually. Like trying to make sure the expressions are right and stuff. At least the mask and the bag and stuff make that not a problem. Look at him. Okay. So then... Oh shit, wait, I was supposed to put that on a separate layer. I'm gonna have to do that again. It's fine. Actually, you know, I might be able to get away with it. I just need to be careful. I can't redo any further than that. Okay, I might be able to, because I think the only gradient needs to be at the top of them anyway, so it shouldn't go onto the rest of the character, I hope. Yeah, I think this is right. I might need to make the brush smaller. Yeah, actually, somehow. And then these like gold swells. Yeah. When Willow's got off that bus, they might need to tell me if these are right or not. Hopefully they are. Something along those lines, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. Okay, tea again before I forget. Alrighty, time for the close, I think. Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm actually really happy with how this is going so far. I am going to remove Willow's PNG sketch because that is a little spoilery. I'm so excited to see, oh my gosh, hello. I'm so excited to see Willow with a PNG again. Like, that art is actually the most adorable thing ever. It's so exciting. So I feel like having a little PNG adds a lot as well. Like you can, it's a way to like be able to visualize the person you're watching, right? Without actually having to see them, because even if it's not how they look like, it's still always going to represent them. I'm going to ignore this necklace, by the way, because we're going to give both of these guys the matching ghost necklaces that me and Willow have, so yay! Okay, so then we've got the shirt. The bottom of these will be cropped off the screen as usual, by the way, so you don't need to worry about it. Are you saying you don't look like a bug in real life? Oh no, I've been exposed. No, that's a self-portrait. That emote is a self-portrait. I look exactly like that bug. You pick up a rock and look underneath it, and it's me, and I look like that. The little guy in the bottom right corner, that's a lie. I just look like a bug. Why did you think I was called Critter? Some of the Stashi songs are genuinely like 10 seconds long. This one's such a vibe though. My Spotify Wrapped though is gonna end up being so like weird, because it's I don't think I listen to enough music outside of being on here to like balance out the like my usual music that I listen to with the non-copyright stuff. Colouring like while listening to Stardew music is genuinely so relaxing though. Like my usual drawing music of choice would definitely be Crime Wives, but this is a vibe too. Oh yeah, colour run. Welcome guys, welcome. We drawing PNGs ready for Saturday and Sunday's Reanimal. This is Willow's beautiful Sona. And this is Willow as the rabbit girl. Water. God damn it. My throat is kind of sore, so I probably should be drinking water to be fair. But yeah, welcome in.
This is going to be probably a longer one because I've got 2 different PNGs that I need to do, and we've not even finished the first one. Don't you goddamn it me, hydration is good. I don't know, it's just, water doesn't taste nice. Like, you've got to admit, like, it doesn't taste nice. You can't fault me for that. Alright, I think we're done with the colouring on this. Yay! Yeah, I think we are. Okay, right, what we've got to do is we've changed a few things on the mouth open layer since we actually did it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete it and reduplicate this, and then we'll add a new open mouth to it. Not true? About the water, it is so true. It's better ice cold, I'll give you that. That is also true. But, I mean, I'd rather not have it at all, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think that's pretty much what we had before, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, right, now we need to get this and this in one of them. And then duplicate that. Oh wait, actually we need to give Willow the necklace first. We can't forget about the necklace. So we'll use this but brightened a bit, I think, for the colour of the chain. How cold's your tea? Probably quite cold. I got it like an hour and a half through, so probably quite cold. What was I doing? My brain's gone so blank. Oh yes, I need to give a necklace. Which probably needs to be put above that layer now that I think about it. And then Willow's is the one with the white with the black outline, so. They're very fun to draw, the little necklaces. Let's make sure that that's going over. Yay. Yay, look at the little guy. Okay, perfect. So now we can duplicate the colour folder and give it to the open mouth one. I also need to give it the chain. Which goes there. Let's put these in folders as well so I don't forget what's what. So many folders happen when I'm trying to make these PNGs, man. Here is everyone's reminder that I have PNG commissions. And yeah, you should get them. I don't even know anymore. How does one advertise? Not like this, probably. Sorry, I should stop interfering with Ren's brain now. 2 brain cells doing a lot of this. This is true, this is true. Yeah, drawing PNGs is like way more complicated than you think it is. Like, it's all the bloody folders. Like, I was losing track of which one's what. Okay, we don't need that one at the moment, that's mouth closed. So we need to switch the colours on this one so that we have mouth open. And I think I might need to alter the line art so that you can see like the tongue. Maybe not that high up. And then I'm gonna make the top of it just black.
Yeah. And then on the colour layer, which is here, we need to get a tongue looking colour. Ta-da! That might be a bit dark actually. There we go. Alrighty, now hopefully when I make this layer visible and not visible, oh, not like that, the mouth should open and close. Yippee. Awesome, okay. I was going to add a bit more movement to it, so that the head went down a bit. When she was speaking, she seemed like pretty timid right in the demo. Oh, sorry. But we don't have time for that, unfortunately, especially not for temporary PNGs. Okay. I think it is shading time. Let's get rid of the reference. And shade. Wait, before I do that, is there a way that I can make this blinking or not? What do we reckon? Because I don't know how easy that's gonna be, is my problem. Because like, you can't see the eyes. And that's sort of just part of the character. Also, what layer is this random dot on? 9. Where is that? Here, apparently. Or not? Oh, is it duplicated? It's probably on another one somewhere too, isn't it? 4. Gotta open up all my bloody layers now as well. Okay, go away. Be gone! Okay, yeah, so if we made it blink, I'd have to actually move the mask, and I just feel like that wouldn't work, but I don't think there's really any other way that I can make it look like it's blinking. I guess maybe instead of a blinking, we could add some kind of other movement. Like maybe the ears could be blowing in the wind or something, and that way there could be a bit more movement to it. I actually quite like that idea, actually. I just said actually twice in a sentence. Brain is fried, apparently. Yeah, if I remove the colour for a minute, just so I can get a better idea of what I'm doing, and duplicate this folder so that I've got a spare one in case I fuck it up. If I take the ears and just move them ever so slightly, then it can look like they're sort of being blown in the wind a bit, and that could be a bit of a replacement for the blinking animation. Yeah. I don't want to pick up anything that I don't want. Shaky ass hands. Oh my gosh. Okay. I wonder what the other animation, if we're making the ears move on this one, then I wonder what we could do for my one. The first thing that comes to mind is like the rope blowing in the wind. A bit dark, but it's in a similar sort of vein, right? Taking part of the Reanimal like aspect of the character design and making it the bit that moves. A little dark, but it's gonna be one of those streams, so I guess it'll be fine in that scenario, maybe. So we don't want them to move too much. And we want them to start from the same place still. Like maybe like that. Wait, actually I need my selection back. Let's take them, duplicate, and then move them on here instead. Oh, my tea. God damn it. I'm gonna have to change the music in a minute. There's only so many times I can listen to the same Stardew songs over and over again, I feel. If anyone has music suggestions, let me know. Because we were struggling a bit to figure out what we wanted to listen to today. I'm trying to think of music now. Because I feel like we always end up listening to Gideon, and as much as I love it, I feel like that might be a bit confusing for the people who are not like, for the very few people anyway, who are not into the M2IT side of things. So I'm trying to think of other stuff, but it's difficult when it has to be copyright free. Oh my, I just want to listen to the Crane Wives, man. I got told by someone a while back that there is a way you can like make it so that the VOD doesn't have the music in it, but then I feel like the VODs, especially for art ones, will be really dead, because like we end up not talking as much and we end up like just sitting and chilling and listening to the music. So if there's no music there, then there's not really a whole lot to watch. And also, that person was talking about a thing that you could use to do that on OBS, and I don't think Streamlabs has that. Okay, I think this is cute, actually. Hold on. Yeah, so in between them, the ears are kind of flowing, and that can be like sort of a replacement for the blink, right? I think that's cute. You could always add copyright-free music to the VOD. I could. I would then have to go through a few extra steps to upload VODs, but I definitely could. I don't know what audio tracking division. Yeah, I mean, I did have a quick look, and I couldn't find anything obvious that would let me do that, but I might just be stupid, so who knows. Yeah, I'm a fan of the ears moving thing though, so we are gonna stick with that, I think. I will need to redo the colouring on the one where it's moved. Yeah, it's tricky because again, I feel like the art ones are the only ones where I'd really need there to be anything that like possibly would be copyrighted anyway. Because like when we're playing, like if we're playing on Ampersand, for example, I feel like there's enough happening that you wouldn't, that it's usually fine to have like the like lofi beats one in the background. And then if I'm playing like a horror game, I usually just use the in-game stuff anyway, so that's fine. It's like literally only the art ones where I feel like it's a little bit like, you know, it could be fun to have something better type of thing. Oh, now I remember why I don't use Streamlabs. Shady business practices. Oh, I have not heard about this. Is this something I should be concerned about? I just use it because I don't know actually. I just always have, I guess. And it was pretty easy to use when I was like first starting out. But if that's a issue, I might need to look into that. Okay. Yay. Okay, so I think the ears now move. Look, that's cute. I think that definitely could work as a replacement for blinking. I think that's cute. It's not really like game accurate, but it's cute, so whatever. It used OBS code of PAMs. It forced consumers to a subscription service at one point. Let's see, there was unsavory views from the owner. Oh my gosh. Allegedly, I see. My gosh. Yeah, it does have a subscription like option. Because I was looking at dual streaming, right, so that I could have one up on my TikTok as well. And that was one of the things we had to subscribe for, but it's not like pay to use all the time. It's a bit like Ko-fi in the sense of you can unlock like extra bits if you pay. Okay, so now we need one of these where the mouth is open. So let's take the oh wait, sorry, that's the wrong one, isn't it? I need one of these where the mouth is open. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So I need to take the mouth open from here. Duplicate it, and then it's gonna go in this folder in a minute. I should probably make it so that the ears are actually on the line art folder as well. Okay. Oh yeah, I might need to do that with this one, yeah. Okay, awesome. So we have mouth open, mouth closed of the ears being back a bit, which is like eyes closed, I guess. And then we have the ears up with the mouth open and mouth closed. Awesome, okay. I'd read the fine print just in case. I think I will, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I've always been OBS, yeah, fair enough. Hit with and paid out a class action lawsuit over auto billing issues. Damn, okay. Wow. Yeah, okay, I will have a read. I might mention that to Willow as well, because I'm pretty sure we both use Streamlabs. Oh my gosh, I'm worried that I'm coming down with something. I'm just hoping that it's because I've been doing a lot over the past few days, a lot of speaking. Ugh, voice is dying, my gosh. Okay, I think it's just shading now. Whoa. And then we'll have one done. What is this? Oh yeah, okay, this is where I was gonna put the shading before I got distracted by the ears. Drink more water. Okay. I got it. Some of the study music is so goofy and I love it. Okay, we're gonna do light coming from this way, just because it'll highlight the face better. Oh yeah, guys, I did see your question about what I'd like to be called, in Willow's chat the other day, but I was like, that is a very long question to answer. So I was gonna, and I did forget until just now, mention it here. Basically, Willow will call me Rowan because Willow's known me in real life for a very, very long time, and honestly, I think it would be weird to both of us if they were to call me Critter. I think that would just feel weird. I don't know. But for everyone else, I really don't mind. Call me what you want. Like most creators that I work with will call me Critter, and that's what I'll introduce myself as. But if you want to call me Rowan, go ahead. And also, please don't call me Critter when it comes to business stuff. That is the very, very firm thing that I have. Do not call me Critter when it comes to my business, because that is very firmly a not for fun, for my job thing. But the rest of the time, call me what you want. I've already had the water, Greg. Leave me alone. Rowan is Rowan? Sure. I understand why it can be a little bit confusing. Especially when there's like Willow calls me one thing and then other creators call me a different thing, but it's just the way it do be. Don't call you Critter on business. Yeah, it tends to be like this. The way I see it, Critter is like when I'm doing something for fun, that's usually what it is under, right? Like if I'm doing a series for fun, it's gonna be Critter. If I'm making outfits and stuff, it's gonna be Critter. But for work, I use my real name. And yeah, do I call you stuff on business? Yeah, it's just, especially because my business is under like the business is literally called Stuff by Rowan as well. So it's a little weird when I occasionally get people who know me from here, calling me Critter over there, and it's like, that's not quite right. I understand it can be confusing though. I'd never get annoyed at someone for calling me one thing in one place, but yeah, that's the one thing I have is strictly when it's business, then it's Rowan. Make it Stuff by Critter. I had a conversation about the work, like, so I was like, I want my stuff I do for fun, like, usernames to be separate, which is again another reason why this is usually Critter and the other one is Rowan. But I was like, do I make them slightly more similar? Like, do I do a Stuff by Critter? But Willow was like, but the alliteration. I was like, okay, sure. That's a whole hour rebrand. Yeah, I would never change my business name. Like, we've been going on too long for me to change my business name. But I did consider briefly changing the stuff here, but in the end I ended up keeping it because I like having it separate. Because like I say, this is for fun. So it's nice to have a creative outlet where it's just sillies, you know? Like, that was the reason I got back into cos in the first place, because I was so creatively burnt out from all of my art being for my business, that it was sort of ruining like the creative side of me, I guess. So yeah. Like, I love my business. I'd never pick another job, obviously, but it can be a bit weird having your hobby suddenly turn into your job, you know? It's like when you do art for your like A-level or GCSE and it takes all the fun out of it. It's not quite as bad as that though, because you're in control of it, and at GCSE and A-level you're really not. But it's still like it's still comparable. Critters by Rowan would have made it all fit together differently. Honestly, if I ever decide to combine everything, then that would be a good name. Except I don't actually draw that many bugs. Like, obviously I did recently, because I don't know if you've seen the bug guys, but we got sub badges now. But yeah, I don't really usually draw animals, so I was surprised that it went as well as it did. Rowans by Rowan. I mean, it has gone through a couple of slight alterations, that name, but nothing like major. Like, when I wanted it to be Stuff by Rowan originally, and then when I set up my Etsy shop, Stuff by Rowan was taken, so it was the Stuff by Rowan shop, like with the at the start and like full and everything. But then when I moved to Ko-fi, it wasn't taken anymore, so I could have what I wanted. Another reason why Ko-fi is the best. Yeah, Greg has the bug. Bug! Yes, Foxy, we love the bug. Do we want the other badges as emotes, by the way? I felt like it would take up quite a lot of slots that would be better filled with something else if I put all of the emotes as, all of the sub-badges as emotes, but if we have enough left after I've drawn the ones that I want to draw, maybe we can. Because I did show at the start, we've got a few emotes I'm already working on, which is exciting, finally. Some badges can be emotes, yeah. I mean, if we want, we can pick our favourites, whichever ones you guys like the most, and we can make those ones emotes. Maybe like 2 or 3 out of the 6 or something. Because I figured the bug one would definitely be a nice one to have, because it's just a little bug, it's a little critter. It's a celebration then. Example, welcome new sub, and then loads of pugs. Oh yeah, here's a reminder, because a few people have, well, like 4 people, but still 4 more than I expected, are subbed. So here's the thing where I tell you that you have a discount in my Ko-fi. If you do !, subscriber discount, it will whisper you a subscriber discount. You know? So yeah, that's fun. I think I set it so that it works on both commissions and my shop as well. So people who can't order from the shop because of where they live and I can't ship to you, then I think it should still work on commissions which are international. So there's no need to yell at me. Greg, you can use it if you want a profile picture, a PNG. Oh my gosh, my arm just ow. This is fine. But yeah, if you want commissions, you can use it. If you want to order from the shop, you can use it. And it's a multi-use one as well, so you can use it a few times. Eyes home, yay, Willow. Had to leave because signal's bad. No worries, no worries. We're talking about all the little fancy subscriber things, like the discounts and stuff. But yeah, I hope it works anyways, guys. I don't think anyone's used it yet, but I hope it works. Water? Did I miss one? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, that's the last of my water. If there's another one, I'm actually gonna have to go fill it back up, which is kind of annoying because the fan will go on, but that's fine. Willow, look, we're almost done with yours. And I'll show you what we did. So we couldn't add a blink because of the mask. So what I've done instead is I've given her an ear wiggle. The ears, they go, like, they move. The ears wiggle. And you can put that on like where the blink would have been, so that the ears wiggle. But yeah. I think that's really cute, so I hope you're happy with that. Good, new cup for round 2. You like it? Good. Because yeah, I was like, I can't really make the mask blink because that's just not how that would work, but also I don't want it to be too static with only having the open mouth animation, so a crunch. Well, my arm did just do a massive one, so it might not do anything else, but we can go for it. Oh hey, my back did a little bit. Oh gosh. Thank you for the crunch, Doris. Woo. Also, Willa, do you reckon the swirly things, I couldn't really see on the reference if that's right or not, but if it isn't, tell me and I'll change them. Hey Critter, I'm hovering at 10k. What, per thou? That's a lot. Wait, what did I even put in 10k? I actually can't remember. What redeems do I even have? Destroy the little guy? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. You wouldn't dare do that to him, would you? He'll be very sad. Wouldn't I? I don't know. I don't know, actually. What's the description on that? It's like, he goes away till the next stream, right? Look at his little face. Does he really deserve that? Maybe someone should drink more. I'm being threatened. Dude, I just had to power my phone off and on again. Oh my gosh, is it not working right? It's acting up real bad. Oh no. But Rowan? But Willow? You did such a good job. Yay! I'm glad you like. It is the little guy. We are like almost at the time we would usually finish, and I've not even done yours and not even started on mine, but this is fine. I've got nowhere else to be. I love so much. Yay! Everyone go commission Rowan. Yes, this is true. Everyone should commission me. Not all at once though, because I might die, but that's fine. But yeah, I can make everyone a PNG if they pay me. Willow's the best though, so they get it for free. Whoa. Scam? Me? What, is it a scam because Willow gets it for free? You have a discount, Greg. I think it's 20% as well. It's not a stingy one. I think my regular PNGs are like 40, aren't they? So yours would be, if my maths is right. Wait, actually I can't do maths. Fuck, what's 20% of 40? Hold on. This is a problem. Okay, if 10% is 4, then 20% is 8. So it'd be 32, I think. If I've maths right. 32. Thank you, Kaz. I was in college, it's not the worst. That's good. Yeah, you were drawing jellyfish. Very pretty jellyfish. Can I have 120% discount? Well, no, because then I'd be, instead of making 32, I'd be losing something, probably 32. I don't know how maths works. No, basically. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to start on Orange Jellyfish. Aw, because now I have to wait to start the animated emotes. You'd be in debt. Exactly. That's the word I was looking for. You draw second one for free. Yeah, I mean, we do have like certain discounts at certain times. Like, I usually do discounts around the time where my like shop's anniversary is. And then we have some for other stuff. Like, usually, if someone's commissioned me like a ridiculous amount of times, then I'll send them a specific discount. And same for shop orders. Like, I have a few people who've like collected my entire Life Series keychains collection, which is insane. And if I notice that's happened, I'll usually send out extra discounts because that's crazy. But yeah. Otherwise, I fear you have to pay. I'm taking notes from you for my commissions. Yeah, I mean, it's good to offer some discounts, especially to people who are supporting you. Like, if you're supporting me frequently through subscribing, then it's fair enough that you get something in return, right? Are you working on the entire collection? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, because I usually notice when people are doing that, because I'm like, you've been here like 4 times in the past couple of months. I see where this is going. Your brain just recognized? The little ghost necklace? Yes! I did remove your character's usual necklace so that I could add that. I hope that's okay. I need them, Rowan. I love the little guys. I love the little guys. They're some of, if not my favourite things that I sell. And they're my favourites to draw as well, because they're quite, like, because I've drawn different characters in that exact same way so many times, they're quite easy for me to draw now. Like, genuinely probably could draw them in my sleep. And that makes me like them even more, because they're not difficult for me to draw anymore. Like, it's a nice, easy job. Like, if I'm really tired but I need to work on my business, then that's usually what I do, because it's nice and easy. Stuff by Rowan, more like scam by Rowan. Name a time I have scammed you. Willow, did you just time out Greg? Also water, sure. I've got to go refill my cup. I saw that message and then the timeout. I was like, this is a Willow, isn't it? Ray's getting a timeout for that one. Thanks. And my sibling loves the vampires keychains. I think I need to confirm it, but I think the little loop broke, which I can fix. Yeah, the keychains are pretty indestructible for the most part, but if they get a good bash, then yeah. Like, my mum slammed one of her wooden ones in a door, and obviously at that point it snapped. She was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Right, I am gonna go fill up my cup of water, but I'll just leave you looking at the pre-couch, because it should only be a second. I will mute for a second though, so give me monk. Alrighty, water part 2. The fan's gonna be here now, unfortunately. What are we all? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of words. Willow's pretty. Hold on, I meant GIF Willow. Both. Willow's Sona is adorable. It is so cool. It's so cool. We love Willow's Sona. Okay. The fan's been here the whole time? Has it? I hope not. I'm pretty sure I only just turned it on. Both. Yeah, you're pretty. Okay, I actually need to lock in. We're like at the time we should have been ending, and I'm like literally not even done with the first one. This is not good. I was like, it's fine, I've got the sketches done, I'll be able to get them both done in one go, right? No. No. The fan is omnipresent. The fan is actually the bane of my fucking existence. Because, you know, you're about to go to bed, right? You go for a piss, you get into bed, and then I turn off my light. And the thing is, the fan is also the light. Like, the fan and the light turn off at the same time. So then I have to sit in bed for like 10 minutes waiting for the bloody fan and light to turn themselves off. It's been here, just not on. Well, yeah. Oh, actually? Uh-oh. Actually, what? I would like to discuss something kind of important with you later. Well, I'm glad you specified not bad. Because that sounds quite threatening. It's like when your parents are like, I need to discuss something with you later. And it's like, oh dear, what have I done? I forgot I can evade punishment. Hello, Greg, and you're old. Get out of here. It's about Unicom. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, message me about it. I'll look after I'm done on here. But I might be here for a while. Oh my gosh, you've timed out Greg's ult too. I'm actually crying. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, that's funny. Alright. This is chaos. I appreciate everyone being so talkative, by the way. Usually art streams are a little bit difficult because usually everyone's a bit quiet, and it's like, you know, when you're on Creatorcraft or something and then there's a load of people, and so if the people in chat are a bit quieter, then it's sort of, you know, it honestly makes it a little bit easier because you can focus on the people. But with art ones, it's really nice to be able to have a good yap because, you know, you're not doing a whole lot else. So I appreciate the yappage a lot. So yeah. He's screaming admin abuse right now. Oh gosh. Yeah, cozy art streams. But it's also nice, yeah. Like, I appreciate that the art ones might not be everyone's cup of tea, because like there's not as much going on as there would be if I was on, you know, Creatorcraft, Ampersand, anything like that. But yeah, I like doing them because they're nice and chill. Like the gaming ones take quite a lot of energy actually. Like especially when I'm on Creatorcraft, because as much as I love it, there's a lot going on that server all the time. So I like the art ones because then we can just chill. Repo. I also love Repo because that's the nice in between as well, because like I say, I love Creatorcraft, but it can get a bit chaotic, whereas Repo's just chill, like especially when it's just us two. It's just yay. We might do that. I mentioned before, me and Willow might end up doing Repo on Sunday if Reanimal doesn't take us like all the time that we've planned it out for. So yeah, that's like our backup if Reanimal is easier than we're expecting it to be, which I doubt we'll need because I'm sure we'll be horrendous. But it is there in case. Steals the cart. Dude, I'm just eating my chicken pasta right now. Molly is sat next to me. Molly! I'm petting her. Alright, whenever I stop, she licks my hand. Oh, baby! I would say I want to see Molly, but Molly runs away from me, so. I'm terrifying, apparently. I think she just has something against bald people. Which is kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. It's because you're bald. Yeah, exactly. She's bald phobic. Oh wait, I got the water, but I didn't actually drink it. Hold on, sorry. I'm not a scammer, I will actually drink it. That is impeccable timing. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, are we gonna end up having to come back tomorrow or something? We'll see how it goes. I definitely am at least gonna finish Willow's and at least start mine, but there's a chance that if it gets ridiculously late, 'cause I haven't eaten tea either, and I would kind of like to do that. Maybe I could go and then come back. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Me and Rowan simply share a brain cell. This is true. This is true. Dude, what? Go eat. I mean, usually this is why I usually end at 7, right? Because then I will go and eat after I finished up, and it means I can like eat my food while the VOD's uploading and stuff. So it just works. You could pause for tea afterwards. Yeah, I might do that. It's just if I do that, you guys will be on the BRB screen for. I mean, I guess I could microwave one of the meals that I have in the freezer, and then it wouldn't take me as long. But I will still have to leave you on BRB for like a good 15 minutes, and I feel like that's maybe too long. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes us to finish Willow's first. I should probably be done with Willow's in the next like half an hour, I think. Because I've just got the rest of the shading, highlights, and then I've got to make the coloured line art as well. I'm sure we can let Greg back and he will entertain chat. We could. Sai, welcome. Please correct me if I say your name wrong. But welcome. We just chillin', drawing, yapping, all of the things. What do I actually want for tea? I mean, my go-to on stream days is usually pasta. I mean, on any day is usually pasta, right? Because, you know, easy. But that does take a little bit of time to boil, so it's like, Oh, he's back. Hashtag cancel Willow. Oh my gosh. I've never been called Sai, I kind of like it. I mean, if you have something you'd rather be called, feel free to let me know. Do people usually call you Matt? I can call you that as well. Let me know. Water? You've literally just got back. But it's okay. I had to get up and get a new cup anyways. The fucking fan's still here and all. Okay. Word. You should make pasta. Yes, pasta? Then we both have pasta? I can make pasta. It's a shame my kitchen is way too gross to do, like, cooking. Because I could, if I was at home, have taken you into the kitchen and made pasta. Our kitchen is rank, so that's not happening. People don't know how to wash up, I swear. It's actually manky. People usually call me Simet, just a full username. I could do that too. Wait, that's not a word. Yeah, maybe I have pasta. Or I have tofu, but that takes a long time to cook, so that's probably a nope. Oh, the fan's gone. Yippee. Yeah, I could do pasta. I'm trying to think what I even have in the fridge. Honestly, the last time I went food shopping was like Tuesday last week, so I probably need to get some more food in. What do I have? I have pasta. I always have pasta. I've got tofu. I have a few like freezer meals. I think I have a veg chili. Maybe I could just microwave that. and then that'll be nice and quick. Oh god, oh dear, what? I really wish my camera wasn't broken. Oh, like a face cam. I don't have one of those, but OBS does let you like connect your phone camera. So if I was ever to do like a cos stream, then I could probably do it like that. I've never been in accommodation, I've always lived with my pub. Yeah, I'm like, I've mentioned this before, I'm like 6 hours away from my family in the uni that I'm in, so I have to be in accommodation. I don't really have a choice, unfortunately. Or I would send you Molly pics right now. Oh no, Molly! The baby. I miss my dog, my gosh. My parents don't even have him with them right now because they were going away, so he was staying with someone else. They haven't even got him back yet, so I can't even get the dog photos from my parents. It's so sad. Like, dude, give me my dog. I forgot about distance down. Yeah, that is a thing that exists, unfortunately. Yeah, because I know some people like commute. Like, someone literally moved out of our flat near the start of the year because they were like, I live so close, like why am I even here? I'll just commute. Am I done with the shading? I might be. I missed here. Yeah, so they ended up moving out and commuting, but it's just not possible for me. Like, from the train station that's closest to my house, which isn't even close to my house, by the way, it's still a good 15-minute like bus to get to the train station in the first place. It's like 6.5 hours, so can't really be commuting that. Like, oh my gosh, wait, what time would I have to get up for that? My uni on most days starts at 9:30 or 10 because our like teachers have been nicer this year and put them at 10. So I can't maths very well. I think I'd have to get up at like 3 in the morning to get in on time. So yeah, commuting not happening. Poor Izzo, hashtag bring Izzo back. I know, right? How dare they? Okay, I think I might be done with that bit of the shading. So let's put, do I usually have this on 20 or 30%? I actually can't remember. I think 30 would be better. And then multiply. Yay, okay. And then highlights, and then coloured liner, and then we've done the first one. 3 AM, maybe even 2, yeah. I'm just 30-minute drive, 6 hours would be awful. Yeah. Like, there is a way that makes it quicker. Like, what I can do, because the reason it takes so long, right, is because the village that I would have to be getting the train from is like in the middle of nowhere. So in terms of like its placement on the railway line, like there's the main line, and it sort of has to like go round and back on itself, I guess, to get up to where I am in the northeast. That's why it takes so long. So I can go, if my parents drive me to a train station that's like half an hour away, then suddenly the train journey is only 4 hours. So that's what we usually do when I'm going back home. Like when I'm coming back home in a couple of weeks to pick up my glasses, that's what we're doing. Like, they're gonna pick me up from that other station so that my journey's only 4. But if I was commuting, obviously they wouldn't be able to do that every morning, so it would be 6.5. And then there's a reliance on it working, exactly. Like, you think the trains are bad in cities. The trains where me and Willow live/used to live, they get cancelled more often than they exist. Yeah. It's not good. It's just how it is when you live in the countryside, unfortunately. Like, I remember one time we were supposed to be going, I think every time I've gone somewhere with Willow on the trains, they've been cancelled. But I specifically remember the time we were meant to be going ice skating, that we had like a specific slot, and we had to be like, we were sat stressing at the train station, like trying to call up the people, like please let us move it, but no one was answering the phone. And eventually my dad managed to get through to them and move our slot, because the next train was like 2 hours, because that's how they are. They're not frequent at all. So then we had to sit at the train station for ages. That was fun. The ice skating incident. Yeah, we do share a brain cell. And then also that time that we went to a Comic-Con in Leeds, and we missed our change because the train was like 10 minutes late. So then it took us like an extra 2 hours, and we almost missed check-in at the hotel. So yeah, love the trains in the countryside. They're so fun and lovely, and definitely always exist. And then occasionally there won't even be an announcement either, especially when it comes to buses. They'll just not appear. Like the bus that takes me through to the train station that we're talking about has to go slightly like out of its way to get to my stop, and sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't go to the stop. It just doesn't feel like it. So yeah, commuting definitely would not work. Okay. And then I probably won't weep. And then on the little ghosty. Greg. Greg, where are you? Are you sure you haven't timed them out again? I think we should try and come up with a new username. Oh, for Greg. I still think that it should be Hyacinth Willow fan number 1 on this one, and then hashtag cancel Willow on his alt. I still think that. Sorry, I didn't want to abuse him on. Oh my gosh. I remember streaming again. Willow underscore confuse me. Oh, I cry. Water, okay. I'm literally lying on the floor. Are you okay? Is your vision there? I've been watered. Your brother just came down. What, to you just like lying on the floor? The floor is comfy. You're so real for that. Okay, yay. I just had to be like, don't mind me. Yeah. Who was I with? Like, I went somewhere with somebody, and I think we were sharing a hotel or something, and there was a point where I just lay down on the floor because I was in pain, and it was helpful and comfy. And then whoever I was with, like, looked over and said, Willow, was that you? I actually can't remember. It will have been you or Sarah. I don't like the floor time much these days. No. I feel like we should both have a channel point redeemed for floor time. It would just put me on the floor for a bit. Honestly, I would appreciate that. It would give me a break from like being sat up like this. I'm actually writing that down. Yes, it was. It was. I thought it might have been. It's like how do I even go about explaining this? No, I won't. I'll just be on the floor. It's fine. Was it? I can't remember when it was actually. I didn't say I don't like it. Oh, okay. I was thinking we streamed in chat floor time. Well, it's just chatting stream except we're just lying on the floor. That would be fun, honestly. I can survive that, but cancel will make me sad. I just got yelled at by a parent in Youth Get Up the Floors Day. Yeah. I mean, I have a really vivid memory of we'd sort of, one of my other friends who Willow knows, who's my neighbour, we used to cook a lot together, except I couldn't cook, right? But it was fun, because she could. So it'd be fun, like her trying to actually make the food taste of food. So I vividly remember us like lying on the floor, with my dog, singing Cave Town. I don't even know how to even begin to explain how we got there, but yeah. Their fault for not cleaning the floors. Okay, I think those are all the highlights that I want. So let's do 50% overlay. Okay. Hell yeah. Right, now we just need to do the coloured line art and then I think Willows will be done. Oh my gosh. Halfway there. Only took us 3.5 hours. To be fair, we spent like half an hour doing the first line, so I spaced out then. I just said Cape Town. Yes. Yes. We know Cape Town. Yeah. I haven't listened as much recently, but I definitely should because I love Cape Town. I actually filmed a CMV to a Cape Town song the other day. What was it? Oh, I can't tell you actually because it wasn't one of mine. I think it's a one that's coming on Valentine's though. Not from me, but from one of my lovely friends, so. Door has come to sit next to you. Door? I still full time to meditate in the sun. Nice. Speaking of Cape Town, I got a recording from Cape Town recently. What, from like a concert? I started listening to XMNT. Oh, nice! I've been listening to a lot of the Crane Wives, almost like I'm in a specific MC fandom. This is real life, yeah. Half my playlist is the Crane Wives, I can't lie. And it reminded me that of when we were going to cover that song. I forgot about that! Door equals Dog Molly. Oh, okay, that makes sense. A recording from a random record store near where I live. Ooh. Yeah, we were working on a cover of a song that was like Cave Town, MXM Tune, and then who was the other one? It was like, was it Conan Gray? That seems wrong. Who was the third person? I actually can't remember. That was back in like year 12, wasn't it? All those covers we never got to finish, god damn it. Nobody Loves Me by... Yes, Ricky Montgomery, that's it. Yeah. I wish I was a timeout Willow Shadow player. What? I don't think Willow can be timed out. they have the lead mod thing, so I don't think that's actually possible. Butchered that last name of it. Oh, did I? Whoops. Attendance. I know you're here, but welcome. I fear I'm the lead mod. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I don't think you can actually time out the lead mod. So, yeah. How many channel points to demote her? No. No. I meant, I fear I butchered the spelling. Oh, okay. I'm a lurk and get some homework done. How goes you? Well, thank you for lurking, and I hope your homework isn't too horrendous. Spelling is hard on mobile. Yeah, this is true. Bitches. Oh yeah. I didn't even notice that. Oh my gosh. It's just our homework. Oh, nice. You need a new name? I told you. Make it #1 Willow fan. Either that or #1 core fan. I think that would be pretty funny too. But I think it would be better if you had like your alt be like an alter ego, you know? Don't listen. No, do listen. And don't make it that. That is not the best option. That is not the best option. I think it'd be very confusing to people as well, considering most people know me by the username. Cancel Willow fan #1. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I've touched my Minecraft. You know, you should join a server, and then, you know. Yeah, we are doing Silent soon though, to be fair, aren't we? Is that next week? That's like Thursday next week, isn't it? I don't play that game. I don't believe you. Or at least not on that server. Well, I took my brother on there recently. So I've been online a couple times recently, because of that. And then I was like, me and Willow should play that again. So we will next week. He did play that game at one point. Yeah. I play a lot of that game, but not on Silent really. I play on Ampersand, Create a Craft, because they're awesome. And also I play on 2, by the way, new projects that we're working on. Another one got added. Obviously there's the SBK inspired one that you know about. But there's another one. There's another one. I think I told Willow about it. But yeah, there's another one in the works, so you know. Have Minecraft? Yes. Next Thursday? Yeah. I hate Silent. Mayhaps I should join a LoL server. Wouldn't it be good if I had one that you could join, if you asked me? Yeah, I mean, I was surprised, because I I joined, like I said, the other week with my brother, and they didn't have, like, you know how one of the reasons that me and Willow left was because of the stuff that they were doing with like the pay for roles that we didn't really agree with. And I joined the other day and they'd completely gotten rid of them. I was like, what? What has happened here? What have I missed? Apparently a lot. I don't know what happened with those, but yeah, they just weren't there anymore. I really want to actually talk about the Huntress's Law. Tell me it all. Tell me it all. Willow Minecraft Law Stream. When? My Sona's Law isn't Minecraft based at all. Yeah, that's fair. Silence definitely info. Yeah. I joined and I rejoined the Discord as well, because when me and my brother were trying to log in, we couldn't get it to work. So I was like, give me a second, I'll join the Discord and see if they've said anything. And yeah, the like insider roles and stuff are gone. Like everyone has access to like the spin and the sit and the color rolls. Like everyone does. I was like, huh, I've missed a step here. Something's happened. So yeah, I don't know why that is, but they've got rid of it. So I personally think that's really good though. Like I said, that's one of the reasons that I stopped being the stuff, because I didn't agree with that. So you know, that's good. Just unexpected. Yeah, I left that server ages ago too. Yeah, I left when we both stopped being staff. I left whenever that was. I think it was a couple of years ago. But yeah, it seems like a lot has changed since then, which is interesting. Because like at the time, they seemed pretty firmly set on like the insiders. Sorry, my brain is focused on outsiders SMP at the moment, I fear. Yeah, they seem pretty focused on keeping the insider role and stuff, but yeah, it's all gone from what I can tell. I mean, we literally asked all the stuff to fill out a form. Yeah, this is true. Do you know who was like that's something that interests me about it as well? Like most of the people that were online, there was quite a lot of people, like more than there used to be, I swear. And but none of them I recognize apart from one person. Dinus is like always there. The people on Silent were cool. The owners were just morons. I think that's going a bit far, but yeah, there were definitely things that they did that I didn't agree with. Let's just say that. Sometimes I miss it, but also, yeah, I mean, I was never super connected to it, but I know you were, so I guess it must be a bit different for you. I met Jake IRL. I remember that. I remember you meeting up with all of those guys. Jake's fine, the other one's not really. Yeah, I mean, I never really knew them very well. Like, my knowledge of the owners was very much from what I'd heard from Willow, so I am definitely not the best person to speak about that. Skies and Nello, yeah. The lore though, the lore of that server was insane. Like, and I'm not talking like roleplay lore, I'm talking like drama lore. Crazy. When did you leave the team, by the way? I genuinely can't remember. It was like not long after they were making, like, they were getting rid of the old roles and making the subscription thing only with Outsider. Insider. My god, like I say, my brain is stuck with Outsiders SMP, I'm so sorry. It was around that time, whenever that was. I want to say like 2022 maybe, because I feel like I think I started as staff in 2021 and I was only there for like a year, so I think around 2022. I think. But I can't remember. Because I was also quite busy at that time with exams and stuff. And it was around the time when I was trying to get my business set up too. So yeah. They had so much stuff planned. They did, yeah, it's crazy. Our team still went. Yeah, I mean, when I was on the other day, I was showing my brother like all the little spots that we used to sit in. Like on top of that flag in the in like the underground cave bit where I always used to sit, when we used to AFK on there. And then we went up to like, you know, the bit that's had like coming soon on it since they moved to the new like layout of the map, with the big castle and stuff. They it's still like a black door that says coming soon on the, I think it's the casino. That's been like that for ages. Yeah. And there weren't really, like, there were more people online than there used to be, like, at least when I was on there, but there were, like, no staff. So it does make me wonder what happened to everyone as well, like, if people left like we did, or if they're just not active or what. Yeah, the one that I helped reload. Yeah. Somehow I don't even remember Rowan playing on Silent. Yeah, it was under the username Rowend with like the 3 A's. But like I say, it was only for a couple of years. And I was only helper for like a year. So yeah. I think I sort of arrived after the time where it was sort of like active, I guess. I'm not really sure. It's from what I know anyways. I remember you putting messages on my screen when I was streaming, Greg. Oh my gosh. And also giving me random items. See, that is admin abuse, not what Willow did. Okay, oh yeah, the shot. For 1 second. Oh gosh. Oh wait, that wasn't even Willow, that was the bot. Oh gosh. The bot has a mind of its own sometimes. Like, it's weird because I've made it so that the bot shouldn't like time out anyone for swears, but slurs are different. So one second, let me see what you actually said. Oh wait, it should not have timed you out for that. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I might need to check the settings of that bot then, because it should give you like a quite long timeout for slurs, but it shouldn't do anything if you're just swearing, because like I say, we're not PG. I'll have a look at that actually, because it shouldn't be doing that. Only for 1 second though, so I guess it's fine. Okay, I think I've coloured in everything that needs colouring. Yippee! Whoa! Willow! Willow! What do you think? Do you like the guy? I might turn down the shading layer a little bit actually. I might put it up to 20. Yeah, that's better. Do you like? No, I apologise for saying such foul words on this PG-13 stream. We're definitely not, don't worry. Like, it's most of the stuff that I talk about and play is reasonably PG, but I swear, and yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not going to be able to change how I say things, so I've just not bothered. The little guy. Yippee, yippee. Oh, wait, no, we're not done. God damn it. I've got to duplicate the shading. I forgot about that. We're almost done. Okay, someone tell me what I should do about food. Because I'm not sure. Why is it being weird? Hello? Is it because I've put it in a folder and it doesn't like that? I I'm going to duplicate it in the folder and then remove it from the folder once I get it on the layers that I need on. Dude, I just went to sick list to Molly and she just walked away from me. Damn it. Oh, heartbroken. Pasta? Okay. I like pasta. It will take me a minute to do the pasta. What do we think? Should I... Have I? Oh no, that is the right amount. Should I end and come back tomorrow and finish these? Or are you going to be okay waiting? Because I can do a BRB, but it'll have to be for like 15 minutes while I make the food, so. And eat it, obviously. Guess I'm making tea, would you like some? Yes, please. Yep. Okay, I just need to alter this one with the ears. Yeah, what would we prefer? Would we prefer going and coming back tomorrow, or would we prefer BRB while I eat my food? Oh my gosh, my drawing tablet is like really low on battery. I didn't realise that actually came up on the screen. Whoops. Also, we really need to actually discuss this username change if you're serious. I've already told you what the best options are, Greg. Is this still Sergio? Hold on. No, it's not. I was gonna say, this does not sound like Sergio. This is Slime Rancher. Wait, is Amori music usable? I think it would be, right? Because there is some really pretty music in Amori. Sad, but pretty. I'm just curious on how atrocious sleep schedule is. I can't be going for number one because you're her number one fan. They're not good options. I wake up 8 AM every day. Why do you do that to yourself? Are they gotta dust off the violin to learn this? Yes, I can probably still play the piano part. Just saying. Because I remember we were trying to learn this at one point, weren't we? Okay, that's the shading on that one fixed. Oh, it's so fucking pretty. I love this song. Devastating, but pretty. Ooh, this bit is so difficult to play, but it sounds so good. From the piano perspective anyway. I don't know enough about violin to be able to tell you. But from what I heard from Willow, the second page and third page were horrendous. Waking up late makes me want to kill myself. Because it already gets dark at 4 p.m. I mean, same here, but... so you miss out most of the day. Well, no, because you don't need the light to be able to, like, draw. So, like, it's whatever, really. Maybe on Thursday I'll try that again. Yes! I still have the sheet music. I think I definitely still have it, but I think it's at home. What's the name of it? I could probably learn it on piano. It's the duet from Amori. It's not too difficult on piano, at least not the first 2 pages, but I remember the last page was a little bit of a nightmare, especially to coordinate with the violin. Because the violin part was very difficult from what I heard. Because of how high it went, I think, was the thing. I don't know string instruments. Okay. So, oh, this is the last bit. We're almost done. Let me be free. I'm joking. I'm joking. I miss playing the piano, man. It actually makes me so sad when I think about it. Doesn't really look hard. Well, okay, good for you. Like I say, the first couple pages are sight readable, but the last one is even. You know what? I also was like part way through learning before I got dragged away from my piano. I was learning Orange from Your Line April, which is like the most beautiful like piano ever. Like it's so pretty. But I came to uni before I could finish learning that, so I've attempted to play it on the keyboard, but it's not the same. Oh my gosh, chat's going really fast. I just got back up into my room. I'm gonna check if I still have it. No, you don't. Not Your Line April. Yeah, I distinctly remember watching the Your Line April ending at like 2 a.m. in my room in the dark and bawling my eyes out. My favourite piano piece is Merry Go Round of Life from House Moving Castle. Oh, I've tried learning part of that. Yeah, me and Willow and one of our other friends were attempting to learn that with a flute, a violin and a piano at one point. But yeah, we never finished that one either. We had a lot of projects that we never finished. Okay, and then the ears. It's so good. Yeah, it is. I can play like a really simplified version of it on the clarinet actually. Well, I could if I had a clarinet. I gave my clarinet to my friend when I moved to uni because I knew I wasn't going to be able to use it. And also I kind of hated playing the clarinet. Me and clarinet did not get on. Like, at all. Okay, I think we might be done with Willows. Hello? Oh god, the crunch. I've been slacking off my piano practice recently. I have not practiced really since I've been at uni, because I've got a keyboard, but it's not only is it not full length, but it's also just shit. I hate keyboards. So I've been like fully like ignoring it, and I haven't been able to find a place in uni where there's a keyboard. So no, a keyboard, like a proper piano yet, because I haven't really been able to find anyone from the music department. So I'm just like, fuck, I guess I'm just not gonna. And it's like actually making me so sad because I really miss it. Well, mainly Willow's fault with the streams. I have Fairy Tale, song that won Eurovision that one year. Oh yeah, I remember that one. You should have to watch my streams. Okay, right, let's have a check through all of these. So we've got the different ear wiggle versions of the mouth open one. And then we have 2 ear wiggle versions of the mouth closed one. Hell yeah. And I think I should be able to like make the mouth open and close on both of them as well. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're done with Willows. Willow, look. Willow, I did it. Ah, it only took me almost 4 hours. Yippee! We were also learning the Over the Garden. We were! Yippee! I just had my piano in the living room. Yeah, we had a piano in like my mum's office at home, but obviously couldn't really bring a piano to uni with me. You cooked? Yeah! Yay, Foxy! On a nice wooden stand. Yeah. Lucky. I wish I had a piano. Okay. Are you guys able to entertain yourselves for like 15 minutes while I go cook some pasta? Or is that too long? Maybe, Willow, could you pin a message being like, saying that I've gone to eat and that I'll be back in like 15 minutes? Or soon, maybe, actually. Sure, thank you so much. Alrighty. Because I am hungry. Crunch. How much time have we spent on this? Because I did the sketch before we even got here as well, so it's longer than, 4 hours and a quarter. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put on Gideon's music so you've got something a little bit more interesting to listen to. And then I'll put you on BRB, and if Willow can pin that message, that'll be so helpful, and I'll make myself some pasta, and I'll try and be as quick as I can. Please don't start any cults or anything similar while I'm gone. We've already had 2 of those. Okay, yeah, let's get Gideon. That seems like a good idea. Where is it? There he is. I'll turn up the volume once I stop speaking as well. Alrighty, I will try my best to be like 15 minutes max. So if you also want to go and get food, or get a drink and go do something else for a bit, then feel free, and I will be back to draw my own one in like max of 15 minutes. I'll do my best. Thank you for pinning that, Willow. I appreciate you. Water. Oh my gosh, okay, one less water before I go. Alright, I've been watered. Thank you everyone for sticking around so far though, I appreciate it. Alright, see you in 10-15 minutes. Goodbye!
He's kinda hard to trust. He water buckets just to fuel the rush. And when he travels in the underground, oh, he won't stay quiet like he wants to be found. Take the enchanter, no consequences. I think we need to strengthen all of our defenses. A step from reckless and far from pensive. He would say, oh, when will we take this way too far? Just getting started, all burnt down. You got what you wanted. Face a mob and don't return. No combat, still the red lives lurk. We take what's ours, chest unguarded, stand our ground. Don't be cold-hearted. Called sea of empty faces. Don't care what your name is, just get off my phone. Over all the days when they'd come onto my place, we'd be together all alone. Together in our lonely nights, no one tells that I'm hurting. Love inside and my anxiety's burning a hole in my heart. Oh, you don't know the worst things, no, you don't know, you don't know. Maybe I'm the broken, maybe I'm afraid. Maybe I was lost once and found another way. Baby, I was hoping you would be the same, the same. Maybe I'm the broken, maybe I'm afraid. Maybe I was lost once and found another way. Baby, I was hoping you would be the same, the same. Always lose connection, looking back at the reflection of who I held close. And when they're not the same, I just default to playing games. And know it's good, I overdose. Together in our lonely nights, no one tells that I'm hurting. Love inside my anxiety's burning a hole in my heart. Oh, you don't know the worst things, no, you don't know, you don't know. Maybe I'm the broken, maybe I'm afraid. Maybe I was lost once and found another way. Baby, I was hoping you would be the same, the same. Maybe I'm the broken, maybe I'm afraid. Maybe I was lost once and found another way. Baby, I was hoping you would be the same, the same. Maybe I've had enough. I just need somebody to trust. And maybe that's just love. I just need somebody to Maybe I'm the broken, maybe I'm afraid. Maybe I was lost once and found another way. Baby, I was hoping you would be the same, the same. your friends, and though it seems we might be, we're poisonous within. We'll break all of your stuff and then we'll cover it with eggs. All will soon say buttercups, the buttercups for the win. Assemble a team of those who face the screaming of the goat. Enough of his scheming, time to meet him toe to toe. So we'll build upon these walls to stare him down, the goat and the fallen crown. Every falling block, oh how high, needs to reach the ground. So while we're around, the buttercups aren't your friends, and though it seems we might be, we're poisonous within. We'll break all of your stuff and then we'll cover it with eggs. All will soon say buttercups, the buttercups for the win. Buttercups, the buttercups aren't your friends, and though it seems we might be, we're poisonous within. So lead me to the goat and I'll make sure he's all fed up with buttercups. Buttercups for the win. Give me a second, I'm building a pot to fight Doc with the battle bot. No Nanaska's ideas caught, hit like a hot guy, arrow shot. Her mambo, now he's all involved. Soon as he joined, it all devolved. Awaiting just a final brawl. Too bad that Pearl can help us all. So we'll build upon these walls to stare him down, the goat and the fallen crown. Every falling block, oh how high, needs to reach the ground. So while we're around, the buttercups aren't your friends, and though it seems we might be, we're poisonous within. We'll break all of your stuff and then we'll cover it with eggs. All will soon say buttercups, the buttercups for the win. Buttercups, the buttercups aren't your friends, and though it seems we might be, we're poisonous within. So lead me to the goat and I'll make sure he's all fed up with buttercups. Buttercups for the win. What's the perfect name? A blend of innocence and malintent, the spark lighting our flame, a match for our predicament. What's the perfect name? A blend of innocence and malintent, the spark lighting our flame, a match for our predicament. What's the perfect name? A blend of innocence and malintent, spark lighting our flame, a match for our predicament. The buttercups aren't your friends, and though it seems we might be, we're poisonous within. We'll break all of your stuff and then we'll cover it with eggs. All will soon say buttercups, the buttercups for the win. Buttercups, the buttercups aren't your friends, and though it seems we might be, we're poisonous within. So lead me to the goat and I'll make sure he's all fed up with buttercups. The buttercups for the win. Buttercups, the buttercups aren't your friends, and though it seems we might be, we're poisonous within. We'll break all of your stuff and then we'll cover it with eggs. All will soon say buttercups, the buttercups for the win. Buttercups, the buttercups aren't your friends, and though it seems we might be, we're poisonous within. So lead me to the goat and I'll make sure he's all fed up with buttercups. What size are you today? You could have been a bigger person. So tough you dare to take the rules allowed, but is it worth it? Something's off, a new life lost, a shift in fate, an act of God. No, what's wrong? I wait 3 dots, I hold my breath and try to carry on. But this life's been strange. With every change, the more I hunger to live another day. I eat my words and hope I'll recover. It's not my time nor for my allies. We will survive in this wild, wild life. In this wild, wild life. What follows you today? It leaves a trail, it leaves a trace. Are you hollow with your guilt and shame? You'll leave your friends for now, you stay. But wait, something's off, a new life lost, a shift in fate, an act of God. No, what's wrong? I wait 3 dots, I hold my breath and try to carry life's been strange. With every change, the more I hunger to live another day. I eat my words and hope I'll recover. It's not my time nor for my allies. We will survive in this wild, wild life. In this wild, wild life. Even though you had your plans, you didn't pick up on the chance the plot would thicken. Throw a wrench or toss a spanner in it. You've got no story written, so be big, be small. You'll rise or fall, you'll reach new heights till you're sabotaged. So chase revenge if that's the call. These lives you'll spend like they've got no worth at all. This life's been strange. With every change, the more I hunger to live another day. I eat my words and hope I recover. It's not my time nor for my allies. We will survive in this wild, wild life. In this wild, wild life. The hermits are the same. They believe that I have changed. I've been working on my plans, my new demands. I've had time, what can I say? So when the server's up in flames, you'll know who to thank. Oh, isn't it obvious? With all the riches that I can claim, they'll truly call me Evil X. I make the rules and find those who follow them. My words act as commands / give me a second chance. This time you're falling further till I express my fervor. So when the server's up in flames, you'll know who to thank. Oh, isn't it obvious? With all the riches that I can claim, they'll truly call me Evil X. In this economy, I've introduced a currency, a true trial of trust and greed. The shadows following, why can't you hear he's listening? He twists my words behind the scenes. But the hermits
Alrighty. I'm so sorry, that took me longer than I thought it would. It was like 20 minutes. That's my bad. It seemed like you were keeping yourselves occupied though. Okay. Let's get our music switched back over. What were we even listening to? Let's do Stardew again. Alright. You need name ideas. I gave you my name ideas. I told you already. Also, good luck with the Unicum stuff all over, by the way. A quick thing. This is my bad. I need to add it to my actual chat rules, but we are very much against AI here. Like, as artists, we kind of have to be. So any promotion of it or mention of use of it will, once I've changed my rules, get you timed out. Just putting that out there. I'm very much of the belief that generative AI specifically is horrendous and is theft. And equally, I think that other AI, while it's not theft, is horrendous for the environment and should be not be as normalized to use as it is. I think no regular person should use AI at all, really. I heard a good argument from Furs, one of my mutuals, the other day, who was talking about its use in hospitals, not generative AI, just information-based AI, and that I can support, but I don't think any regular person has a need to be using AI, and no person full stop has a need to be using generative AI. So just putting that out there, I will be updating my chat rules. That is a no. That is a big no. So there we go. I just like, I wasn't properly reading the chat while I was cooking, but I did notice that. So just, yeah, making that very clear. So yeah, welcome back. Hi, Willow. Okay, right. I will repent. Okay, we appreciate that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move over to my bed where my charger is because my drawing tablet has got like 20% water. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go move over to my bed. So let's see if we can work out how we're gonna do this. Let me pop the music to a volume we want first, because I'm not gonna be able to alter that once I've moved. And then I'm gonna have to bring the mic with me over to my bed. Good point though, I might edit my shower suit. Yeah. Oh, it's because my drawing tablet's turned off. Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's the wrong way around. Or at least in the information section. Yeah, yeah, it's good to add. I mean, I need to add it as well. I completely forgot that was something I needed to add, because back when I first started and I first wrote up those rules, that wasn't really a thing that needed to be said, which is crazy considering that wasn't that long ago. If the cooldown was shorter than 60 days, I would actually do that. The cooldown for what? Oh, changing the name. Just Willow? Oh my gosh, please change it to Just Willow. That would be so funny, please. Oh my gosh, okay. I think our volumes are okay. I think. So there's gonna be a bit of a scuffle for a minute. And we're gonna move over to my bed so that my tablet can be on charge. Come on, microphone, you're coming with me. Oh, hang on. Is my lead long enough for this to actually... It's not. Okay. Let me think about this. I might be able to plug in my drawing tablet somewhere closer, actually. This is a tech issues segment of the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Just Willow, cancel Willow. True. Okay, if I sit by this window ledge... Oh my gosh, wait, no. I'm gonna die from the radiator. Fucking hell. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll unplug my tablet, and then if it runs out... Sorry, you're really far away, hello. If it runs out, then we'll just have to take a break for it to charge back up again. We got 30%, that's better than I thought it was, to be fair. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Where is my glove and pen? On the floor, okay. Also, sorry, I'm gonna have to take a break from chat for being with my friends. Trying to start. Don't worry. You do what you need to do. We've been here for a while, so I totally get it. Good luck with that. I remember that was a nightmare. Okay, put you here. Oh my gosh. There's always got to be a scuff section somewhere, I mean. Okay, let's do this. Wait, maybe I can put my tablet on battery saver, actually, that might help. Okay, hopefully that doesn't change anything about what you can see. Are you changing it to just Willow? I think that's perfect. Okay, so we're gonna make a Willow folder. Oh. I'll get you these sent to you after we're done on here, by the way, Willow. Okay, so that's Willow. I'm gonna pop that to the bottom, and now we do me. Oh, that's Willow's sketch. I'll keep that in case I need it for anything. I've put it in the wrong folder. And that's my reference, and that's Willow's, so we can get rid of that. And that. Alrighty. I would, but I'm pretty sure Willow would actually ban me. I wouldn't put it past them. Okay. Drawing time. I had tomato and cheese, like with cheese on the top, by the way, because we seem pretty undecided about that. Oh, I actually might need to pull up a reference for the bag that this guy has on its head as well. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm like cleaning the pasta out from around my teeth still. You know what's interesting? The way that the bag looks on his head almost looks like cat ears. I wonder if that's intentional because of the whole animal theme. Water critter, you claim the max amount available to you, they'll restock for you next stream. Oh, I didn't even realise I'd added that. That's so funny. I guess you have your ult though. That's another thing, apparently it is. Fix that? No. No. I actually forgot that I'd even added that. But now you mention it, yeah, that is a thing. Oh, that's so fucking funny, man. Oh, okay, right. Oh gosh. Okay, right. I will actually... Okay. Like I say, you've got your ult, so, you know. That's so funny. I genuinely had forgotten that that was a thing. Tea? Do you want me to go get up and get a tea? I don't have a tea next to me that I can refill. No, just drink water. No, that's not how that works. Tea alarm is to stop me from letting my tea go cold. Or possibly, if I'm feeling like it, to make me go and get an actual one. It is not a water substitute. If you want me to go and get a tea, I will, but I will not be drinking water to that, especially not because it's only 20 and also I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a cooldown. Should I rename Drown Rowan? Oh my gosh. I think just Willow is better. It has to be just underscore Willow though, like exactly as it was before. Just underscore Rowan. Yeah, I'm hoping that drawing this one will be easier and quicker. Because I don't really plan on being here for another 4.5 hours if I can help it. But, like I say, I'm not in uni tomorrow, so... Sounds like our goddamn ship name. Oh no. And also absolutely not. No, it doesn't. Should not just Willow anymore. I'll just make it just Willow. You should. You should. I think you should. I can't say what I want to say. Why? Stop it with the tea alarm. Do you want me to go and get tea or... Oh, wrong thing. You want water. Oh, okay, fair enough. Why can't you say what you want to say? You can DM me what you want to say, Willow. Okay, water has been had. Oh my gosh, this VOD is gonna go up at like 2 AM, I swear. Jeez. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm getting really distracted. Sorry, it's just cause when people ping me in the cookies, I have to check in case they're in the middle of filming and need like a question answered ASAP. Sorry, give me a second. Ah, never mind. It's a chaos question, not a critic question. That's okay. Never mind. We all good. I think Willow is breaking the chat rules. What? Are they? They would never, surely. The last one? I don't know what order they're in. Oh, the positivity. I think Willow's being plenty positive. Really hateful about my name ideas. Aww. Hello, where's my... gone? Okay, we're back. I just want to say, by the way, the amount of people that stuck around while I was spending like 20 minutes getting my food is kind of crazy. So, yeah, thanks for still being here. Like, I was very much expecting to come back to, like, Willow and Greg, so... I could also make it not just Willow. Oh, I like that actually. And then Willow can't complain about it being theirs because it's not. Because it's not just Willow. You should do that. That's the best one, I think. I'm gonna hear Stardew music in my nightmares tonight. Yeah, like, I know it's tricky to find, but if anyone does have recommendations for music, please let me know. Because I think this is gonna slowly drive me insane. I actually came up with a name and it's taken? No! Which one did you try? Not just Willow? Because I think that one definitely was the best one. You should try that one if you haven't already. Somehow, just Willow and just underscore Willow. And just underscore Willow is a banned channel? Wait, like a banned username? If you go to twitch.tv/justwillow. Oh, the person who had it is banned? The channel is currently unavailable due to violation of Twitch community guidelines on terms of service. Willow, what have you been up to? That's so funny. Also kind of annoying though, because that was a good name idea. And it's been taken by someone who can't actually use it. Oh my gosh. The channel is... Oh, wait. I already read that. Stuff I run is free. Please, like, genuinely, like, seriously, don't change it to that, because that could be very confusing if people are looking for my business on here. What else could you change it to? I still think, #1 Hyacinth Willow fan is good. But it's not true. Exactly, that's why it's good. The irony. Oh my gosh, it takes ages to flip the canvas because of how many layers there are with willows on here as well. Scammed by Willow. I like that. I like that. And then it matches perfectly with the hashtag cancel Willow. And it's actually true too. The movement bit I'm gonna do with this one is I'm gonna make this part of the rope that's like trailing off to the side, I'm gonna make it blow in the wind. Bit dark, but like, there we go. I'm back. I'm sorry, my PC just blue screened. Oh dear. And don't worry, I hope it's going well with the uni housing stuff. Greg's been thinking up new usernames. Apparently Just Willow is not only taken but is also a band. Which is quite funny. Come. Which one are you gonna go with, Greg? Okay, this is so much quicker than drawing Willow's character. I love Willow, the way Willow does character design, but it is so much more detailed than what I usually draw. But this is good. Hopefully this means we're not going to be here until like fucking midnight, so yay. Love that for me. I just realised how this VOD is going to take such a long time to upload. I remember having to leave my PC on to let that 1 8-hour one on like the first day of Creatorcraft. I remember having to leave my PC on so that it would upload that. That took a long time. Get better internet. The internet I have is not by choice, it's just whatever the uni provides us with. It used to be worse though on my old PC. Like I remember trying to upload VODs from that and it genuinely I would have to leave it overnight. I fell asleep high again. Oh my gosh, welcome back. We've finished Willow's, then I took 20 minutes to get some food, and now we're working on mine. Hopefully we're going to get them both done before it gets ridiculously late. We'll see, but yeah, welcome. My voice is dying a bit, but it's okay. Water? Okay. And we're almost out of the second cup of water. But hey, we're almost done with our line art on this already, so that is really boding well. Because we've only been back for a few minutes. Well, more than a few, but you know. Oh wait, I think I've done the, yeah, I want the crease to go down. Like that. Alright, let's flip it so I can do the other side. Ooh, that is wonky. I have bad posture, but I'm not that wonky. There we go, that's a bit better. Woo. Are we done with the line art already? Surely there's no way. There's no way it was that easy. Really? We might actually be done with the line art already, what? I guess most of my face is covered by a bag, so that does save us doing quite a lot of drawing. No way. Yay! Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's combine these and then do... I need to do one where we move the rope slightly, and then that's going to be the replacement for the blinking animation, like how Willow has the... oh my gosh. Like how Willow has the rabbit ears moving. finished your homework. Yay! Well done, well done. I'm just trying to make sure that these connect right. Probably about there. We don't want too much movement. Oh wait, actually I need to remove the one on this layer before I move that around. Yay, okay. So there's the one with it lower and the one with it higher, and then we need to duplicate both of those once so that we can do a mouth open version of both. Oh, that is not a pen. Maybe like that? Oops. It might need moving up a tiny bit, but I think that's about right. It's slightly different from the pose that Willow's has, so I think that is good. I think for this pose it would make sense to have the like top of the teeth drawn in, but not the tongue. Actually, maybe the tongue. Let me try it with. Yeah, okay. Bug. I like the little bug. I like him. I mean, I would say that I drew it, but hey. Yeah, I think, do I need to like keep reminding people about the subscriber discount thing? Because I feel like I always put it, it's one of the commands that's like in the description bit at the top, but I don't know if people really know what that means. It's in the about section as well. But yeah, it's like a little bonus for being so lovely. Unfortunately, you don't get to Greg. Okay. Oh wait, I need to duplicate just the mouth for that, and then make that become that, and then give this one an open mouth. Okay, I think that is them. So that is mouth closed and mouth open, both with the rope in that position, and then the rope can also move up and do mouth open and mouth closed. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. You're squashing the bug too? Gaz did this the other day. You can't be squashing the bug. It's like a personification of me. It's a critter. You can't be squashing it. How rude. How rude. Alrighty, let's do the colour on this one. Look at the willow. Ah, I really like the willow one. Let's put everyone in folders preemptively as well. Alright, colouring time, the best bit. Stop squashing my bug. And you're squashing Willow too? How dare? How dare? No willow squash in here. I'm not going to bother drawing the glasses, by the way, because they're not going to be visible enough for it to matter, I don't think. Oh, wait, I actually kind of need to add my piercings, though. Hold on. Let me do that before I forget. Actually, do I? I don't think the piercings really fit into the world that well. I'm going to leave them without, actually. No piercings now? Maybe add them at the end, see if it's a good idea. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I just feel like the piercings really don't fit into the world. Like, these characters are like little children, right? So I don't think they'd have access to getting piercings. And it definitely seems like a sort of like post-apocalyptic, or at least like war-torn kind of place. Like, I don't think piercings would really be your priority. So I just feel like they don't really fit, you know? But we'll see. We can try adding them at the end. I mean, it's only the nose ones and the snake bites that we'd have to add. That's all the hair that's visible, isn't it? Yep. One sec. I've got to check what colour the bag is that's on that boy's head. Yeah, it's like a brown bag. Okay. Maybe they pierce themselves with shop soup cans in that post-apocalyptic world. Maybe. Somehow doubt that, but maybe. Is that your Reanimal headcanon? That all the children have pierced themselves with soup cans? Yes. Okay. Oh, noises? That's weird. I heard a ba-dung, but nothing popped up. Sure. That's probably fine. It's official canon, is it now? We'll see. I mean, there's not a lot that's official canon in terms of Tarzia games, because they're very much like up to your own interpretation what the storyline is, so I guess you could interpret it like that if you really wanted to. Do you know what I got myself after we're done here as well? It's literally like the best snack ever. I got myself chocolate spread and an apple. Now that might sound crazy, but it's literally fondue. It's so good. I gave it, well, when my mum came up last, she was like, can you make me a meal? Like, I want to see what you've been learning to cook. And I was like, sure, cooking, I can do that. So I was like, I'll make you for pudding a chocolate apple. And she was like, sure, that sounds interesting. And then it's literally just like chopped up apple with chocolate spread on the side. And she was like, I was expecting like a chocolate apple cake. And I was like, I didn't say the word cake. It's what it says on the tin, I fear, but it is really nice. Oh, I'm so excited for the weekend though. Like, that's one of the things I love about the Telltale games as well, is that they're so up to your own interpretation, like to figure out the storyline. Oh, I love it. Like, I'm so excited to sit with Willow and try and figure out like what's actually going on. Bad news, I'm out of cooking oil. No. What were you trying to cook? Also, you still haven't changed your name. Have you still struggling to decide? Okay, and then I'm gonna do the rope. Wait, is it I think it's like a lighter brown, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Like sort of a bit more grey as well. No, it needs to be lighter. There we go. %. Oh dear. Maybe we do a chocolate apple break when we get to like 5, and then we can let it charge a bit. Still deciding between Willow scam me and Willow abuse me. I think scammed might be better received, considering those are your 2 options. Both are true. Okay. This is making me realise I probably need to start adding more details to my characters, because the contrast in the amount of time that it's taking me to draw my character that it took me to draw Willow's is actually kind of insane. Oh gosh. I'm glad I did Willow's first though, because I think if I'd started with mine and it had only taken a couple of hours, and then I'd moved on to Willow's, which took 4.5, I think I probably would have been a bit demotivated. Whereas this is just like a nice break. Water? Okay. We're very nearly almost out, very nearly out of the second cup. Oh, this one's such a vibe. Why are you saying that? Also, am I? I don't know. I actually have no, like, nothing set up that shows me when that's happening. I probably should. I think they're on like 30 seconds every 30 minutes, I want to say. I actually can't remember. I think it might just be whatever the default is. Oh my gosh, we're actually like almost on the colouring already. This is crazy. Almost on the colouring? My mind has died. Almost on the shading, I mean. Oh my gosh, there's like, I missed a tiny bit there. Just you guys wait until I get to the character design part of my illustration course, because we do that in this semester, because we're doing narrative illustration, and that comes in as part of it as character design. Just you wait. My characters are going to be so detailed, it's going to be crazy. Do we want a music switch, by the way? You've got to make your character a bug. I mean, we could maybe make a silly joke one where it is literally a bug. Like, we could... Ooh, that could be a fun redeem. Like, turn critter into a critter. I'm writing that down. And it could just be like the little bug. Because I like my guy. I like having it be what I would look like if I could be asked, right? But you're right, the bug thing could be fun. I'm going to put a bug every time you say bug. No, because now we're going to get stuck in this vicious circle, right, Foxy? Because every time you send a bug, I'm going to say bug. And then you're going to send a bug, and then I'm going to say bug. And then we're just stuck. You got to send me the ideas for channel points. I will do. I've written like 5 down just this stream. So I'll send you them over. Yay, more bugs. The thing is as well, if you send an emote, it bounces on the screen, like really briefly. So if you send bugs, the bugs will appear on the screen. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of bugs. I'm glad you guys are using it though. I think it's cute, so yeah, look at the bugs. There they go. Across the screen. You can also send, I think the peth owl I left as an emote. You can send the peth owl across the screen too. In little patterns. That is I forget how much of a vibrant shade of green that is compared to the bug. I might dull that one down a bit when we do our emotes. Yeah, look at them go. Aren't they cute? You have 13,000. My gosh. I like how tiny they are and silly. Yeah. They remind me of the Junimo from Stardew. Oh yeah, they are a bit similar to that. Ooh, I could tell you about the Pethau backstory. For anyone who doesn't follow me on Artfight, then you won't know about this. Crunch? Oh, my back did one, but nowhere else, weirdly. Stop catching the bug. What's Artfight? Artfight is a online art trading game where you draw each other's characters and you get points for drawing each other's characters. And then at the end of the month, whichever team had the most points wins out of the two. It's not really something that you do for winning or losing, though. It's more like a for fun thing. Like you get art out of it rather than winning. Whereas the fighting, well, you attack by drawing someone else's character. There's no actual fighting. Bit of a misleading name. Catch, squish. No, don't be squishing the bug. You're on a winning streak. What are you winning? Let me put the tongue in on the other layers before I forget. Art fight? Wherein we gotta add our centers? Oh, this is so true. I do already have a version of my sonar up, I think, or that might be on Unveil. I actually can't remember. I definitely had Camcraft Critter up last year. I know that because literally stuck up above my desk, like right in front of my face right now, is some of the art that I received of Camcraft Critter last year. But I don't think I have my other sonar up there. Or maybe I do, I can't remember. I have something. Ranga Burr. I haven't participated in an art fight, but this year maybe. I would definitely recommend it to any artist who's considering. It gets me drawing things that I wouldn't usually draw, and I feel like I've improved a lot in my art because of that. In fact, most of my art that was in my portfolio that I sent to uni was actually from Artfight. because yeah, I felt like it helps me produce some of my best work, honestly. So I really recommend it. Oh yeah, can you have a final say? Scammed by Willow or abused by Willow? I think scammed by Willow is less potentially an issue. I don't know what to say, I just hear about it in passing. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's definitely a lot of fun. I really like it. I mainly only draw MCYG fan art. Are you surreal? This is real. I used to draw a lot of OCR, and now I've become unintentionally a fan artist, but I do still love my OCs, so. And the Patho was one of them. I remember when you showed me your portfolio for Inspo, it was so good, thank you. Yeah, it's literally 2 years old, that portfolio, though. Like, most of it is art fight stuff from 2023, I think? Wait, no, 2024. Did I ever show you mine? No, I don't think you did. I love to see it, though. I'll send you what. Hold on. Nice. Water again? Is the cooldown really already over for that? Right. I'm out of water now. So if anyone redeems it again, we're gonna have to have the dreaded fan. And if you think about it, you are like 3 steps of bacon away from many huge MCY tiers. 3 steps of bacon? Oh, I'm a vegetarian. I don't really know what to say to that. Is that a phrase that I just haven't heard of? 3 steps of bacon? I've never heard that phrase in my life. Have you never heard this concept? You know what I heard? It was in, you know Chaos's podcast, Fan Dive. I heard them talking about what I think is similar to what you're saying, which was how many ethos you are away from... Well, no, how many steps you are away from etho, right? Because he's been in the fandom for such a long time. They were talking about this on the one where they got legs on. Yeah, precisely the same. Yeah, and I realized I'm literally like 1 because I was in a doc video. You are 3? No, I'm 1. I was in a doc video. Yep. And before that, I would have been 2 because I've been in many Jimmy videos. So yeah, that's a fun fact, I guess. But yeah, I was thinking about that because they brought it up when they were talking, when they had legs on. So yeah, okay, mouth open, mouth closed, mouth closed. Moving thing around. E. Yep, and then the same. Okay, yay, shading. We're so close to being done. Save me. Let me be free. You're right, I suppose so. Yep. Or at least I think Jimmy would be too, anyway. I'm not sure, honestly. I forgot who they used. The Kevin Bacon equivalent? The what? What is Kevin Bacon? It sounds like something Skiz would say, but what is Kevin Bacon? Ascent? Oh, okay, I have a look. Oh. Wait, I haven't seen a lot of this art. Willow. You've not been sending me your art properly. I've not seen this. Hello? Did you not know you're required to send me everything you draw? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yes. So pretty. Okay, I have seen a couple of these actually. But not enough. Oh, I see the Lego thing you're on about. And then the jellyfish. Yes. Hands. Oh my gosh, wait, you're actually good at Blender. Hello, you're gonna need to teach me. Oh, you include your GCSE stuff too. Okay, you've put a lot more work into your portfolio than I ever did. Etho is the Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon is a huge movie star. Oh, I don't really watch movies. A late 2000s concept. Feel free to share it. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, let me share it. Let me show everyone your epicness. Give me a second. Which screen do I want to share for that? Other capture. I might have to add a new one. Give me a second. Window. Add. Oh wait, hold on actually. Why are we discussing Legos? There's Lego in Willow's portfolio. He's appeared in so many things, so many people. He basically is everywhere. Yeah, like Ethan. I understand what you mean. I've just don't know who that is. Sorry, I'm just gonna put this as this for positioning for a second. Ignore that it's that. There we go. Sorry, I don't want to include the top part. There you go. Alright, let's look at the pretty art. Now you can see what I was seeing. Oh wait, doesn't bother you? Oh, okay, that's why I was hiding it, because I was like, oh wait, we're full naming here. Isn't your last name just Willow? Yeah, this is true. This is real. Okay, this is the art that I hadn't seen. Hello, look how cool the pose is giving. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Just be careful. Be careful of what? You might have to cover the town name with your PNG. Oh, okay. Whereabouts on the screen is it? Just so I know before I scroll down. Is it like where my face is? Finally doxing my nose stream. I try my best not to. There's a project called Mapping Creative. It's that. Okay. I'll make sure that we don't show that page then. In fact, actually, yeah, let's just move my guy. Is it on like the left-hand side? If I put him here, is that gonna cover it? Wait, let me just turn off the share for a second and I'll just make sure that we don't need the doxing Willow stream. Oh, I see where it is. You know, we'll just ignore that page because I don't think there's a way I can cover it when I'm like scrolling through it. Let me put my guy back. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, we'll just not look at that page. We don't need to dox Willow today. Okay. Wait, actually, give me a second. I need to double check what page it was on. Actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I got you. Don't worry. We know doxing Willow. Well, just social security. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Pretty. Yeah, the pose is very much like reminding me of Avatar, and I love that. Also, this background, that's cool. I need to actually learn how to draw backgrounds. You might have to teach me, I'm not gonna lie. And then, yeah, this is as far as we can go on this page. So cool, though. So cool. And then let me turn that off for a second while we go past this page. Yeah, I don't think I can show any of that page. The town name is like all over it. Monk. This is why we were talking about Lego. Because of Lego. Lego. I love the little flute looking thing though. That's cute, that's cute. And the guy in Blender, genuinely, you're gonna have to teach me how to use Blender because I've been struggling with that since the first semester. I love Lego, hell yeah. And then this is a jellyfish that I was like, what? When I was scrolling through it. I have seen this character before, but it's so adorable. I remember seeing this drawing specifically. I had a very similar page on my portfolio where I was talking about designing my own Ruby characters as well. I love the excuse to yap about your interests in your portfolio. Tried to use Blender once, and I think it gave me depression. This is real. I love the colours as well. So pretty. So pretty. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. And then hands, that I feel like that's a really good thing to be including. You just gave me inspo to Myra. Oh. It's just so true. And I remember this drawing because I'm pretty sure this was one of your main references for Art Fight last year, wasn't it? And then Blender again? Are you crazy? And this is so cute. We love Pixel. I've not seen Freya in this outfit, but I do love it. No way, hands. I know, right? And then GCSE art, as you do. And then these little chibi sketches. I did see a couple of these actually, but I didn't see most of them. And I love this. I love this. People drawing animals or like animal inspired creatures is always so impressive to me because I've not got a clue. I did see these ones though, and they're so cute. I love the little chibi style you have going on for them. It's adorable. And this, so pretty. So pretty. Oh my gosh. Since when is Willow so talented? Since a very long time, to be fair. Willow's always been amazing. Just, oh my gosh, backgrounds, actually crazy. Alrighty, let's get back to our productiveness. Give me a minute to get rid of that. Ta-da! Oh wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, perfect. Crying, I need to update my commission stuff so bad. I swear I can actually draw. Thank you for sharing that. This is so. No, don't worry. I love looking. Your art is so pretty. I just want to, you know, it's so pretty. Teach me how to draw backgrounds, please. Okay, shading time. Little guy. Okay, we're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this fucking drawing. I swear. This was actually so good. Can't believe my stream is so talented. Aren't they? It's so pretty. Have you never, like, been in one of Willow's art streams before? Yeah, I feel like compliment from Greg must be very much deserved, which is definitely the case. Why are you sarcastic? I try and be nice. Oh no. I really think they were. Yeah. Okay, but that's your only compliment this year. It's only February. Oh gosh. Oh, that's it, Willie. You're done for. I've got to remember the light is coming from the left hand side. Because that's what's happening on Willow, so you've got to keep it consistent. Because no promises, right? Because we need to attempt to figure this out. But an idea we did have was for the Reanimal stuff, if we could both have both of our PNGs on the screen. And if that's the case, then the shading wants to be consistent if I can do it, so... When's your birthday? I know Willow's birthday, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say. I will wait and see if they say it themselves. Yeah. Why did they get one free compliment on their birthday? I can't even say happy birthday because that's kind of a compliment. And I've used my limit for this year already. Dude. Oh, the date of the 14th reminded me. I realised this the other day. We've got Spooky Reanimal stream. It's on Valentine's. I love that. I love that so much. You have a huge favour to ask of Willow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could you please redo Hijinks? I hit the limit on this account. Oh my god. Right. This is on you guys. You are to blame for the fan that I'm about to have to turn on. I'm gonna mute for a second. You've done this to yourselves. That bloody fan is actually the bane of my existence. Right, I've got water though. Give me a second. Okay, water's been had. Right, I need to put that back over there. There we go. And now we have to deal with the fan for 10 minutes. God damn it. Is it 10 minutes or 5? Can someone set a timer? I think it's 10, but that seems a bit overboard, so I might be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, because 10 is definitely too much. We're actually getting there. I'm gonna be free soon. Oh my gosh. We'll do a little test once we get to the end as well. We'll pop both of them into VideoTube and see how they both look. Make sure there's no major fuck ups. Oh gosh. 6-hour stream? No, wait, are we? Oh damn. Yeah, we almost are. Still not the longest one though. I did my first ever stream on Createcraft. We went to fight the End Dragon because I joined the series late, and that was literally the day I joined. We then went end raiding, and it took us 8 hours to find, I think it was 7 or 8 elytra. It took us 8 hours. But it was actually alright because it meant that I had a chance to sort of trauma bond in a way. Joking, by the way, obviously. With the members, especially Maya. So it was actually kind of fun in the end. But that was 8 hours. So this is another one. Also, that one we didn't have a break for food or anything because we started at like 9 o'clock and went until like something AM. Like, it was horrendous. It was like 4 AM or something when we ended. Never again. If anyone wants to watch that VOD of me slowly losing my mind though, it's in the on the VOD channel in the Createcraft like folder. It's like the first one in the Createcraft folder. I'm gonna be free from uni comp prep soon too. Yay! And then I can finally work on my emotes. Yay. I want more emotes? Yes. 4 AM Rowan, that was the time. Were you there, guys? We were just like slowly using it. And then I remember I left, and instead of going to sleep, I went and made myself a bagel because I was like starving. Oh gosh. It was fun though. Like I said, it got me like, I got to spend some time with especially Maya, but also Ollie as well. So it was quite nice, like a good way to get to know people. Be like forced into an 8-hour stream with them. I was listening the whole time. Oh my gosh, that's dedication. Yeah, I had quite a few people in the chat being like, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now and leave you on in the background. I'm like, okay, sure. It was crazy, but hey, we made it through it, and we haven't lost that elytra yet somehow, so I will take that as a win. Okay. Highlights. I think I was working, so I was definitely listening. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's insane. That is crazy. I like the amount of times as well that we were so incredibly lucky, right? Because we had Jay join us quite near the start, and Jay's one of the server admins, so every time we died we just used the power of friendship, aka Jay's admin powers, to get back to each other. It was a time. Oh my gosh, hello Pen, this is not the time for you to stop working. I've got 17% battery left on my tablet. Oh dear. I'm on my 4th bottle of water today. What about you? I'm on my 3rd cup because of you guys? I think 3rd cup, like tea-sized cup. It's done, I'm so happy. Yay, Willow! Congrats! That's so good. I do remember trying to sort out accommodation, especially I mostly remember trying to sort it out this year, but I do remember sorting out last year was super stressful as well, so I'm glad you managed to get it done. That's not a lot. It is 2, well, no, I'm on my 3rd cup. That's 3 cups more than I'd usually be drinking, so that is a lot. Finally, yay, Willow, yay. And now you're free to work on emotes. Well, maybe take a break for a minute if you need to, but emotes soon. We love emotes. I sent you the emotes that I was working on, didn't I? And I showed them to Chad at the start as well. So I think everyone's seen. You drink water out of a mug? Okay, here's the thing. I I didn't bring like a glass of any kind with me to uni because I don't drink anything apart from tea. So like tea and coffee in this mug, right? But I brought 2 mugs because I was like, well, if I have a friend over, then they might want a tea as well. So I have 2 mugs. So now it's sort of become, there's 1 mug that I drink my tea out of, and then there's 1 mug that's only used during stream that gets water put in it. I'm gonna go make tea and then I'll work on stuff. Yay! I'm almost done. I'm gonna be free soon, guys. Yippee! I just want to go eat my chocolate apple. And not look at this drawing again. Ever. Preferably, really. Anyone want anything from the kitchen? I want another tea. They keep making me drink water and I don't want it. A tea and water? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll do the water first and then I'll have to go through to the kitchen to get a tea. So give me a second. Okay, water has been had. I'm going to take the opportunity to put my tablet on charge actually. Just real quick. So I'll do BRB screen and I will go and get myself a tea. Thank you so much for the tea, Foxy. Oh wait, that's chatting. That's not BRB. Yeah, I want a tea. Okay. Be like a minute. Fan just turned off. Like literally just as I switched the screens. Alright. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay. 10 minutes for the fan? Oh my gosh, that's insane. Why on earth is it 10 minutes? Like, in what world do I need a fan on for 10 minutes after I've literally just gone and turned on the tap for 2 seconds? Okay, right, whatever. I can't get mad at the fan. Okay. Hey, hello. Alright, let's get back to it. Looking in. We're doing this. We're so close to being done. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Yay. I was like fully ready to like continue this another day, but I'm glad we continued because it means I get to. Oh. What? I heard a bing, but I didn't see what the binged. Hold on. Oh, Willow. Don't do that. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, the bits. But you didn't have to do that. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Wow, this person must be so rich. Says the person who's given 2 subs today. Now you know how I feel? No, this isn't fair. This is not fair. Plus, they already had a go at breaking me when we were doing Call the Lamb like last week at some point, I think it was. Yeah, they beat you to it, I fear. Breaking Streamer 2.0. Not again. Not again. We've been going for 6 hours. I'm far too tired to be able to navigate that. This is a congrats for finishing the art today. I mean, it's not done yet, but hopefully it Willow, and also Greg. Wait, hold on. We've got a hype train. I've never had one of those before. Are you joking? Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. I've never had one of those before. That's crazy. Thank you. My gosh. Oh my gosh, my hand's shaking. I can't draw the lines anymore. God damn it. Oh, Willow, cut it out. Willow, cut it out. Willow, cut it out. Thank you very much, but cut it out. Also, you gifted it to one of our SMP people. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. It's sure. The person who killed me like 1,000,000 times in the fight pit. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. But stop. Okay. Yeah, cut it out, Willow. That's it, Greg. You tell them. Greg! I thought you were on my side here. I'm glad you give it to Foxy though. They are here all the time and they definitely deserve it for their support. But oh my gosh. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Oh my god. I love how I'm finding it so funny how it's like it's the first gifted sub in the channel. Like you haven't given like 2 already. Silly old. I be here all the time and you do and I really appreciate that. That gave me 500 channel points, by the way. Oh dear. Willow, stop. Stop. Oh, you gave it to Fuzz. We love Fuzz. But please stop. We got to level 2 now. We've gone from never having one before to having level 2, so you can stop now. See, Willow, the thing is, if you keep doing this, then I'm gonna have to do it to you right back next time. So be scared. Be scared. Okay, I need to finish this. We're so close to being done. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh gosh. Okay, drawing things. I'm drawing things. This is fine. Oh my gosh. Hey Rowan, you know what's funny about this? I'm not sure. Not a lot. I mean, I find it funny that Willow's gonna get this back next time they stream. Just saying. I'm not sure what's funny to you though. Lots of people with bugs, I guess. That's fun. I'm very happy about that actually because we made all the sub stuff and now they're actually getting used. Hell yeah. You had other plans then? Oh dear. Oh, I've been watered. God damn it. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I've been watered. I think my bank is getting suspicious because I had to confirm that last gift. Yeah, well, it's because you keep doing this to Willow and now you're doing it to me. Yeah, I think it's fair that they're getting a bit suspicious. We're not getting it back? Hell yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are. If we be trading, then then so be it. Just you wait. No, it's fine. I have my credit card connected to my Twitch. It's not really my money. I'm not sure that's how that works. But okay. What's that? Girl maths. That's what people call it, isn't it? That's crazy. We got to level 2. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Draw the drawing. Okay, I think we are done. We just need to adjust the shading and then we need to color the line art. Then we'll be done. Greg concerns me. Greg concerns us all, guys. Twitch math. Yes. Sure. Oh gosh. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I need to put these in a folder and then duplicate it. Oh, I just clicked the wrong button, didn't I? Oh, I click it again. My hands are genuinely a bit shaky. And you're the one with the founder's badge. I think Greg did have one but didn't like it. So changed it for the book, I think. Because I think there are a few people who I can't remember what the limit is on the founder's badges actually. But you disabled it? You wanted the bug? Yeah. I'm glad we have bug appreciation. I am happy with those emotes. Rowan? What? What's happened? Check your Discord, sir. Oh dear, what's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? I don't. Oh, you put a screenshot of the train thing? Yay. Well, that's nice. Yay. Love that. Yes, there is the Discord. Thank you guys. Yeah. That's my everything. That's my everything Discord. So I have cookies, which is for the CMVs and stuff, but then we do have also that's like a general one that is for art, and also people can get pings for different of my things like shop pings, TikTok post, Insta post, and Twitch streams. So yeah. Yay, the hype train was success. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Invite invalid. It needs to be a new one. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Let me write also that down. Replace DC link Okay. I written down that I need to. Yeah. Could you put a temporary one in for now, please, Willow? And then I'll replace the one in the command. That's my bad. Sorry. Okay. You crazy people. I think Willow's doing things. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate you. Yeah, so that's the general one. It's mostly artists in there, but if you want to join just for the Twitchness, you're more than welcome to as well. It's mostly artists sharing their work and a little nice community for it, but yeah, it is also where I share updates on everything all the time. And you can pick which pings you want and which ones you don't and all that stuff. So yeah. And I appreciate you. Oh. Wholesome. I just mega hydrated 1.5 pints of water next. That's crazy. Genuinely, like, if I drink too much water at the same time, it genuinely makes me feel ill. Like, if I drank that much, I think I would really just feel ill. So that is impressive. Okay, I think we've put shading on all of the layers, but perhaps, maybe. I just need to fix this one. Alright, let's go through and check that they are all working. So this is the regular one. Oh wait, I've got a load of them on top of it. Okay, this, I've clicked the wrong buttons. This is the regular one. This is all correct, I think. Yep, and then the one with the mouth open is actually correct somehow still, so sure, I'll take it. The one where the ropes moved though, that one needs altering. Okay, that makes sense. Let's fix that then. Oh my gosh. I'm still like brain dead. Thank you. I'm just gonna have some tea before it gets cold. We're so close to being done though, hell yeah. Not that I hate you guys, but it has been a while. We have been here a while. Oh, that's not a shadow, that's a highlight. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why am I not able to rip that out? But that's just a highlight. So if we get rid of that. Oops. Alright, and then underneath. Woo. First try, let's go. Actually, this time too. And then the same here. Almost. And then we'll get to test and see how these look as well. I'm so excited. Okay, let's actually just take these and duplicate them for the thing above. Alright, that should be right. It is. Hell yeah. I'm gonna stay in until it's done, then make tea and draw moats. I want to see completion. Yeah! Okay, I think... Oh wait, no, we're not done. God damn it, I forgot I need to do the coloured line art. No! God damn it. Okay, it's fine. That shouldn't take us that long. Oh wait, hold on. Did I duplicate the coloured line art on Willow's? Hold on. Oh, I didn't. No. Oh no. Oh no. So dull. This is fine. We can just duplicate it. It's fine. We're gonna need... Let's do this before we forget. One for every one of Willow's. Oh, so close. So close to freedom. God damn it. Okay. It's fine. This is an easy fix. This is an easy fix. It just goes there. And it's fine. Oh wait, that one already has... Oh, I've confused myself with the fucking folders again. God damn it. Okay. Easy. Okay. At least we've not done a major fuck up. We just forgot to do a little bit. Okay. Right, let's just double check that all of our Willow ones are actually correct. Okay, that one's all good. Oh no. The ears. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. At least we noticed this before we like started using them. Okay, here we go again. God damn it. So close yet so far. It's fine. This shouldn't take us very long to fix. This is fine. I genuinely did think I was done for a minute then before I remembered that I always add the coloured line on. I don't know. I just like adding it. I don't really know why. It's just fun. Unless you've been here for 6 hours, in which case slightly less fun. I'm getting these done. I swear to God. Okay, this is fine. I've also added... I forgot to add my necklace. This is fine. I'm going to drink my tea and it'll all be fine. The music is so, like, calming and relaxing compared to the crash I'm having right now. It's just fun, and the only emotion I can hear in your voice is pain. Yeah. I'll keep telling myself that until it's true. It's fine. We have tea and art, and all will be well. Okay. See, if anyone ever commissions me to make them a PNG, this is the process I have to go through. That's why they're so much more expensive than my usual art, because what the fuck is even happening? Okay, that one... Oh no, the mouth isn't fine. Okay. Okay. Go away. Can it be used in the folder? Okay, I'm sorry. You go here. Go away. This is fine. This is so fine. I'm having so much fun right now. I love drawing. I love art. It's my favourite thing. I love it so much. Okay, right. That should be Willow's done for real this time. Let's just double check. I'm just gonna make them more visible and then we can go through them. Okay. Okay. Willow's are actually done this time. Okay. Progress, progress. So then we just have to do the coloured liner on mine and then we'll be free. By the way, the people who stuck around consistently for like the fucking 6 hours of this, I really do appreciate you because that's insane. Oh my gosh. Okay. Redraw. I'm like, oof, 14%. It's okay. We can make it. We can make it. Yep, you Foxy. For sure. And there's a couple people that I've noticed have maybe not been here like the entire time, but basically the entire time, which is equally insane. So yeah, you're also awesome. Uh-oh, awkward music break silence. I love this one, like the goofy music with the dog barking occasionally in the background. It's so funny, I love it. Sorry, the talking has sort of disappeared a bit. My brain is like so not here anymore. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. What's that? I will have to put you guys on a BRB as well, just while I get the like file sent over. So yeah. We'll wait until I've actually finished the drawing before I do that. And no worries, you have been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes. This is true. I mean, 20 minutes of that I was getting food, but still. like I say, not as bad as the 8-hour one with no breaks. But yeah, my voice is a little fried, especially since we were also here yesterday and the day before. Wait, no, not yesterday and the day before, just yesterday, right? But still, I wasn't supposed to be here yesterday, so oh gosh. The Betha, I love the little guy. I like seeing him just like fly across the screen. I made them pretty much as small as I could because I thought it was really cute when they just flew across like that. Yeah, new emotes will be soon. I don't know if it'll be next week because I think we're quite busy next week, but maybe the week after we'll be probably doing some streams to work on the emotes because like I showed at the start, we've got 3 sketches of some in mind, but surprisingly enough I don't really fancy going and working on those right now after all of this. So I think that is all of the line art, so we just need to put it to 50 and then duplicate it. Bug. One for you, one for you, and one for you. Okay, we might be done. More bug? Yay, look at them. They just like float their way up the screen. Okay, I think we're done. I think we might actually be done. No, we're not. We're not. I forgot to. Okay, we're almost there. We're so close. We're so close. This is fine. This is fine. Like I said, I'm having so much fun. So many bugs. I'm really glad that you seem to all be liking the bug. They're invasive species with brain cells. Oh, is that what happened to mine? The bug is goated? Yay. It's so nice seeing so many, well, basically everybody with the bugs next to their names as well. Oh my gosh. You're all critters now. Thankfully, everyone in chat is safe as brain cells died at the hour mark of this. This is true, I fear. Okay. Okay, that one is fixed. This one needs fixing on the rope. Please, let me be free. I'm so excited to see what they look like in VideoTube as well. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I've actually spent way too much of my life drawing PNGs recently though, considering not a single one has been commissioned either. Like, I definitely need to work on my emotes and stop drawing myself more PNGs. I mean, these will probably be turned into emotes. Me and Willow were talking about how we probably want to turn them into emotes after the streams. And I might see if we can upload them maybe before so that you have them to use like in the stream. But yeah, all the other emotes need doing. I got so sick with the emotes, so like I very nearly commissioned someone else to draw them for me, but I was like, no, I want all of the art to be mine. I need to persevere with this. Okay, we might be done. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank God this back button. Okay, right, let's... Okay, mouth open, mouth closed. Yay. Okay, that's working correctly. It can switch to the rope being over there. And then this can also method. Oh my gosh, we've done it. Ah! Yippee! We're done. Yippee! Yay. Okay, so I can do a brief show you all of how we make these work in VOD. Let me have tea. But I won't be able to show you everything without like opening my whole gallery. So I'll show you what I can. But basically, we want to make all of our expressions visible, and then we want to save each folder as a transparent PNG. We'll start with willows. There we go. And then I need to do the same with mine. So yeah, you want 4 expressions. But you can do it with 3 or even 2 if you just want to have mouth closed, mouth open. I think I saved all 4 then, didn't I? Where's yours? Commission one if you want one. Like I say, Willow gets them for free because Willow's the best. Well, not technically, actually, they gifted us up, so they sort of paid for it in a way if you think about it. Okay, let me put you on the chatting, because I'm going to have to open up my emails to send these to myself. And you do not need to see my emails, I fear. Okay, send to myself. And there should be 8 images. That is awesome. I might have to send these in 2 emails, actually. We're on at 11%, by the way. We were very close to running out of tablet charge. How many gifted subs for a PNG tuber? 1 second, what are my prices on Ko-fi? I mean, it would probably be easier to just commission me on Ko-fi if you genuinely want one. But the PNG, like the ones that I was just drawing, the bust shot one is £40, so however many equate to that. I don't know how many that is. One second, my emails is playing up. Hello, please, I need to send this to myself. 40 quid? Yeah, did you not just see how long it took me? I don't know if that's a lot. I don't know British money. It's barely minimum wage. And also it's for commercial use technically if people are using it on stream, so it's like bumped up ever so slightly from my usual commission prices. Like my usual bust shot is like 20, I think, and then because this one has 4 expressions and is technically for commercial use, it's 40 instead. Because being for commercial use, it means that people can technically be making their own money out of it, and when that happens, people who have commissions, they make them more expensive. For example, the most expensive commission I've ever did was £100, and that's because it was a children's placemat design for a pub that was near where I used to live, and that was for commercial use. They actually set the price for that one, not me. I probably wouldn't have charged them that. I probably would have charged them more around 70. But yeah, if something's for commercial use, meaning that the person who's buying it could make profit off of it, then it's very common practice for the person setting the commission price to up the price by quite a lot. Okay, I have sent it to myself, so let me download those. We'll start with willows. And then if I go into VOD and add, and then, oh wait, is it gonna open up my whole, if I click this button, are you gonna see my entire files? You might do, actually. I might have to put you on BRB. I think if I did that, you would have seen like all the files on my computer. Okay, so we need Mouth closed, mouth open. Sorry, I'm gonna make random noises as well to test that I'm putting the right things in, so bear with. Where? I put the wrong one. Should be that one. Where? Yep. This must be so strange from a perspective where you can't see what I'm doing, but trust me, I am making the thing work. Where? Wait, please blink while I'm speaking. I think I did the wrong one. Okay. Now please blink while I am speaking. Okay, I think I made it work. I think you both go crazy. Honestly, it does feel that way. Oh, you did a war as well. I'm so sorry. Greg, I didn't see that. I just realised I probably should have made the ears twitch as well while the other ones do, but I've got Willow's one working. Are we ready? Isn't it adorable? Spooky game, but cute character, right? Do we like? Willow, are you still here? It seems weird for me to be speaking out of your Sona, but you like? You know, it's so cute. You like it a lot? Yippee. I'll have some tea while you guys have a look. Well, this sounds kind of weird today. yeah, just a bit. But yeah, Willow, when you upload this to VOD, make the ear twitch movement be replace like the blinking slots that VOD has, and yeah, then it should work, and the ears will twitch instead of the character blinking. So yay! Okay, that's Willow's. And then if I put you on BRB for a couple more seconds, I promise I'll try to be quick. Then I should be able to show my own. Okay. I actually need to download the images first. That would be a good start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I fucked it up already, okay. This is fine. Oh dear. Okay, that one goes in that slot. This needs to be the mouth open. Which is this one? Question mark? Wah. Yep. This must sound absolutely insane, but just deal with it, I guess. Wah. Please blink while I am speaking so I can see if the blink is working. Okay. Yay, it's ready. Ready. Look at my guy. He's very much on the wrong side of the screen because he's facing away from you guys. But the rope moves slightly on mine. It's not quite as cute as the little ear twitch on Willow's, but it adds a little bit more movement. So hopefully when we do in fact, actually I can move him to on the correct side. There he goes. Hopefully when we do our Reanimal stuff, oh sorry, actually I'm covering up you guys. I don't want to do that. I can go here and I can move you guys over here. Woo. Yeah, so hopefully when we do the Reanimal stuff, we'll be able to, the goal is to have both mine and Willow's on the screen at the same time and have like mine on the left and Willow's on the right so that they're both facing inwards at the game. So that's hopefully, no promises though, because I don't really know how that works yet, but fingers crossed that's what we're going to be doing. Which is why mine is facing inwards and Willow's is facing like inwards the other way. But yeah, they actually work. They actually freaking work. Oh, it's been a long day. My gosh. 6.5 hours. I can't believe so many of you stuck around this long either. That's insane. Oh my gosh, my brain is actually dead. Okay. Okay, it's definitely time for us to finish up. My gosh. Does anyone have anyone I can send you to in mind, perhaps? Let me have a quick look. Call of the Lamb now. Are you joking, Greg? Not a chance. Not a chance. I might send you to Uni or Kaz, who is someone who's been in a couple of my CMVs, who I think most recently they were... Who were they most recently? Reject Skiz. That's who they were most recently, in the one that came out like last weekend or something, actually. So yeah, I will send you there, I think. Let me just make that do the thing. Scurry? 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 What do you mean scurry? Scurry? Like scurry away. Like scurry away. I will scurry away. I will just pass on the chaos to someone else. And then I will scurry. Hello. My phone hates me. Please. Raid button, please work. I want to leave. I would like to leave now. Ah, phew. Okay. Right. Right. No, they are a streamer? But scary. Okay, I send you to the person I know. I send you to the person I know. Unless they're like super small. No, I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Okay, I'm gonna send you to Uni. Yeah, Willis just stream so that I can raid them. This is true. Okay, I am gonna start a raid to Uni. They mostly do Minecraft like I do, by the way. Oh my gosh, right. Ah, sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, they streaming Reanimal next Hollow Knight. Maybe next time. we go to Uni instead. But oh my gosh, thank you for first ever hype train. That's insane. Yeah, wow. Okay. What fucking day is it? It's Tuesday. I'll be back on Thursday. I haven't decided what I'm doing on Thursday yet, but it'll either be Ampersand or Creatorcraft. It'll be one of the two. I have no idea which yet. It sort of depends like what interesting things are happening on both of those on the day. But it'll be Thursday it'll be the later. It'll be the 8 p.m. But yeah, go send loads of bugs to Uni. Please be nice. Don't drown them. All of the usuals. And yeah, we'll be back at 8 p.m. on Thursday, and then obviously this weekend we'll be using this lovely guy and the other lovely guy with Willow for Reanimal, which is I'm so excited for. Before the raid, you haven't got very long before the raid, so spit it out. Oh gosh. Alright, you guys are about to go, so I will see you Thursday. Goodbye.